Alright, we're going with it. We're going to give him the same answers I did last time. We're going for it. Yeah, I don't know, Splattercake. Have you streamed this before, or have other people streamed? Of course other people have streamed this. Hold and release is jump. What? Who would do such a thing? Alright. We're doing it, chat. I'm an alien! Left control and left shift? You gotta be kidding me. Perfect. This could be a problem, chat. If I have to land a lunar lander, this is gonna be an issue. Let's reset that. Nailed it. Alright. That's right, that's why I'm piloting the real thing, chat. Something tells me. I know, right? Stuck at 99 followers, chat. Just hook right when you reach the 0G cave. I'm gonna assume the observatory is observing things. There it is, this way. Alright, time to identify a gameplay mechanic, chat. Alright, well that's them. Do I have to go back to him? No, probably not. Let's go to the observatory. We're done here, chat. We found him. We've got our gun that we equipped with the Y key, which is like unbelievably difficult. Oh. the hell? There's so many sounds. Alright. Well, this thing can listen to all sorts of stuff, chat. What is it that you want that would make you happy? I hope you're feeling happy. It is a new year somewhere in the world, as the hour just turned around. Wait, hold on. Maybe there's something in space. I remember there being a... I knew it. That was the whistle? The whistle's someone on a planet. Or a moon. Outstanding. Nice. That camera shows all sorts of stuff. What the heck are you throwing? These explodey rocks? Gotcha. Ghost matter kills. Alright. Probably shouldn't go in that direction then. Scout launcher. Am I aiming at planets? What do I aim at? Oh, that's cool. So it's like orbiting the planet. What? So if I fire this off in that direction, it's just taking pictures of all the stuff beneath it on the planet we're on? Great. That's great, Friendship Bunny. Wait, there's a thing over there. Alright. Is this the observatory? This feels like the observatory. This is not the observatory. The observatory is that away. Let's do it, chat. Let's get some practice. So the stream doesn't look like balls. That's good. Or it does. That'd be bad. Oh. Nice. I remembered the F is for flashlight key from my memory. We're going this way. Neat. We've got booze, we've got a knife, we've got a miner. And it even tells you the gravity. Hold on, does this... I can equip the gun. Only 100 meters or so away. Oh my. Alright, what am I doing in here? Am I mining this place? Guess we're going in this direction, chat. I do not know why spacebar is not the same. Oh, Jesus. What? Am I supposed to go down there? I'm not supposed to go down there, am I? There's no way I'm supposed to go down there. I'm going down there, chat. Interesting, so we find things that are broken. We're juicing it, chat. Wait, the only one, what's wrong? Well, I hope this game makes you happy. I mean, it's all I can do. People usually get depressed around this New Year's, etc., and the holidays. But all I can say about that is you shouldn't. I mean, that's not going to help necessarily. It's like, why didn't I think of that? Don't be depressed. Okay, I think I've reached the bottom. I'm going to guess that it's... looking for the final repair piece. Aha! Well, there you go. Friendship Bunny has all the right things to say. I'm gonna guess that this is the only way out. And it's gonna eject me in a awkward direction. Alright. Do I need to talk to this guy? I don't know. I wonder if I have to put this back. Yeah, why not? There we go. 0G achieved, chat. I know everything there is about G's and zeros. avoid getting myself killed. That's my middle name. These doors, they're just painted on. Nope. These are the Outer Wilds' founding members. This is probably going to be important later. I'm fairly positive. Parthian to initially be launched in space. Lead the first order on Timber Hearth, and later made the first of what would be many landings on the moon. The Adel Rock. Outstanding. Should I be reading this out loud to you, chat? Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's a translator's tool inaugural flight. I'm so happy it's going to make me nauseous. Just to think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it. Okay, haha. Geez, do not break it. Ignore me. Just nervous. You haven't heard? Gabbro brought it back with him from the Giant's Deep, and Hornfell's just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? Makes you wish we could see what a real-life Nome looks like. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. It looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. The first fully intact statue ever found, and you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself. Wait, give me the launch codes. Capper found this fully intact statue in Giant's Deep. Well, Hornfell's told me it was made for the same type of special stone as the partial statue Chert brought from the Hourglass twins. That's why when Gabbro, chipped the Giant's Deep statue, that stone fragment was repurposed for your ship's computer. Maybe the statue was made for storing information. Think I'll find anything cool in space? Hey, you never know. Maybe you'll be the one to solve the mysteries of the Nomi. Or maybe you'll discover a new kind of rock or something. But honestly, as long as they don't end up naming new safety equipment after you, I'm sure you'll have done a great job. Take it easy. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomi, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with the most detailed look yet at the Nomi, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of their antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. Future site of our next exhibit. If you enjoyed our time with Outer Wilds, please consider supporting a planned museum expansion. Alright. Our quest to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system wouldn't be possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support, and we hope to see you again soon. Alright, we're reading it out loud, chat. We're doing it live. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomi text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Oh, what the? I have an auto-translator. Cassava. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Adderlock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. How neat is that? Look at that thing scanning the language. You're not that's not language? All right. Aside from the dwellings and the structure they built, the Nomi also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomi art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomi originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomi born in our solar system, or were they born among the stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. What you see here are parts of the Nomi skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers, and quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomi body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomi's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structures, show us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomi originated from, or where they disappeared. We hope to find more clues of this puzzle as we explore our solar system. The Nomi technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to our Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. This crystal was taken from a Nomi ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion. It was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Okay, that's freaky. Alright, we're learning about the solar system, chat. I think Splattercake said this game was speedrunnable in what, 5 minutes? This anglerfish, wait a minute, we have anglerfishes, chat. This anglerfish fisherman was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with a minimal atmosphere. Horrifying, because that's exactly how real-life anglerfish work. We're going to start here. Stars, like our sun, generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called Most of Your Teams in Crossout. Sorry, a supernova. You get it. You get me. Anybody who play Crossout knows. You know. Based on Chet's observation, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Well, that ain't good. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits around our planet, the Atterlock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. That's impressive. I understand that their universe is very small, though. Boom. Can I use this? Not immersive, chat. Not able to use that. Wait a minute. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomi translator, too. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomi. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan here in space? I'm gonna wing it. Planning to follow in the footsteps of Feldar and the Great Outer Wilds Ventures tradition, are you? I might have guessed. Feldspar, sorry. Well, see if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Well then, looks like that's all that's left is to send you off. All in all, this is a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to die in space. I'm not one for superstition, but this isn't that kind of unlucky. But isn't that kind of unlucky to say before a launch? At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. I believe Slate's that guy who was next to that campfire. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Tell me more about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of the Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach Gosen, Slate the engineer, and myself. As ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gosen did. I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then, one day, they didn't come back. We don't know what happened, or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Was something you needed? No thanks, I'm good. Take care. Peace out. View map. Whoa! What the? What's happening? Chat! Seriously? Can I zoom in any further than this? So we've got a binary planet system. Brittle Hollow, if I recall correctly, is where that spooky creature came from, right? Sorry. Hollow's lantern, I get it. Brittle Hollow, Hollow's lantern, because it's like an anglerfish thing. Oh wait, no, was it Dark Bramble? No, it was Brittle Hollow, it had to have been. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on a second. There's something orbiting us. Parallel to our orbit around this planet, or around the star. There's also something holding position permanently right here, which is impossible. Jesus. And I can't look up any further. Alright. Ahem. I have no idea where I'm going. Well, let's see. Church deep in the hour is on the Hourglass Trends. Rybeck is on Brittle Hollow, and Gabbro is in Giants Deep. And there's Feldspar, obviously, but we don't know where they are, or if they're even still alive. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time. All right, so I'm supposed to go somewhere. I've got the launch code, so I'm looking for a missile. Following video game thought processes or processes. What's this? Strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us reveals there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims that the rock exists in all possible states until it's observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of the debate agree. The effect is extremely creepy. I'll catch you. My FOV is massive. Yeah. All right, we're not gonna continue with that. That might. I have a. All right, the moon is in that direction, by the way, chat. All right. If anyone was wondering where the moon was, okay. Chat. What the fuck did I just drink? Hold on, let me check my tea. There's nothing in this tea other than the standard heroin. I don't understand. What could that have been? What, huh? Alright, so from what I gathered, and from what I can tell, that just saved my game. And here's why I guessed that. I saw a playback of everything that I did. including but not limited to talking to a guy. So we got the observatory here. This is a really small planet. We've got... That has to be the launch site, right? That's gotta be. Alright, so just so we're clear, chat, if you ever make a game, and the save game function of that save game is to have your brains sucked out, yeah, that definitely looks like a much larger version of that pod I crashed earlier. I mean, piloted successfully, chat. Successfully piloted. Is this where I can talk to you guys? Hey man, I'm freaking out. I don't think I'm good to go to space, guys. Like, postcards from... This is orbiting right now. They're tiny, tiny little planet. Imagine if you had a planet so tiny. I'm guessing that this is where it would be. This pilot seat used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such a distraction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Earthian society. These guys are like if Kerbal Space Program was real, like, or, you know. You're actually blasting off in that thing. I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. Yeah, the space program has certainly come a long way. I should thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessor. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. I'm not gonna need luck. Roads, where I'm going, I don't need roads. Jump, dang it. Wait. What? Would have sworn it said launch tower. Oh, this is the launch tower. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. Alright. Wait, is that a collectible, chat? Is that a thing I can't jump to because I don't have the hops? So far I haven't dropped many frames at all, so it looks like the myriad of fixes that I put in place are working. I'm guessing I just walk into the light. Step here to get probed. Try not to. Wait a minute. What? Damn, this is like seamless. Alright. This is a pretty good game so far. View ship log. Rumor mode. I have no idea what the heck a rumor mode. Alright. View entries. Village. The one and only Parthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomi statue in the observatory opens its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights and my own memories flashed before my eyes. Alright. So the ship's log is what I'm writing down, apparently. Why does it feel like I'm in an orcish vessel? Like a Kerbal orcish vessel, chat. I'm gonna suit up. And here's why. I'm going to space. It would be remarkably stupid to go into space and not wear a spacesuit. Oh, I just took off my spacesuit. That's remarkably stupid. Alright. That is awesome. Okay, 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 okay. We're good. Crap. Look at that, chat. Wait, if we're the one and only place for stuff, then someone explain to me this. Like, what's up with this? Have you ever had one of those feelings that you need to learn to play Lunar Lander? All right. Wow, I can literally just straight up fly wherever I want. What is this? That game that was promised to us that then wasn't delivered, and then they decided to continuously produce it until it was finally delivered to us? Chat. Sorry, he was mentioning that he was going to take this into space. Me, I saw something crash over the horizon, didn't like what it was. In the pictures by my little scout, and I was sitting back, so I thought I'd come over here and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've seen on Timberhearth before, but you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it just put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the looks of this thing, hatchling. That's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Hall loose on it. Best get rid of these mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a treekeeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set up anybody up to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tough can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not going to blindly sink my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as a seed does. Good way to lose an arm or two. Chip log updated. Wait, this is playing music. Wait a minute, you can play multiple things of music at once. Does that mean that you can line up all of the lines all at the same time and listen to it like an orchestral of music? Not sure what to do there. Alrighty. Let's hope this thing doesn't have limited fuel, chat. Here we go. Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Which is to say, I don't know where we're going. Ah! What the heck? What? What's happening? Chat! Did I just hit a tower? I just hit the one building anywhere on Earth? Are we kidding? Is this a joke? Did I just literally crash into one... There's one building on this planet, and I managed to crash into it. Closed due to fire damage. The old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. While I hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the observatory. Sincerest apologies, except to Slate and Mika, Hornfell's museum creator. Can you just walk here? Is this a place that you could just walk? Apparently I have the ability to roast marshmallow. Okay, that's just an option. Charting stars again out by the radio tower. They're so bright out here. I only wish I were able to record them faster. Admittedly, I could use more patience. I get so engrossed in my work that sunrise becomes an unwelcome deadline, and daylight a grating slog. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, our resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabbro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. 1. Light a nice, cozy campfire and get comfortable. 2. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. 3. Let time begin to steal away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. If Gabbro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I had finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. And I could just doze off. I mean, I'm not gonna... I'm not. Alright, we're dozing off, chat. Max gameplay. Oh, wait, no, time. Come back here, time. Waking up. We slept for 16 minutes. That's an accident. I wasn't sleeping on the job, chat. I swear it. I was flying this spaceship. Wait, what? Unidentified signal. Well, I have no problems getting up there with my feet. Let's see if my boosters work here. Nope. Alright, looks like we have to do something. Happy New Year to the next group of people. Oh no, Friendship Bunny. Alright, Friendship Bunny. Thank you for joining. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn to the liftoff landing camera. Punch it. Okay, we apparently aren't going anywhere. Am I stuck? Did I... Come on, let me go. Looks good to me. Any landing you can walk away from, right, chat? Am I able to... It was right here. It's also because I'm on a full G planet splatter cake. I'm fairly positive that's the reason. Right? 10 meters. Deep space radio. Oh. That's what that was? Alright, well. Would you believe I didn't expect to do that? I might just be screwed. Though, I think this is a problem that might solve itself in a couple seconds when this falls. Ship? Oh, I get it. Fire the booster and then do the other thing. Got it. In that order. Don't try and jump boost. Try and boost jump. Nailed it. Alright. What? Hold on a second. First, let's right the ship. Let's land in a clearing. Alright. According I can use to this, I can use the tools in the vessel. Such as refueling the jetpack at this jetpack refueling area. Which, even though it looks like a med kit. Uh-huh. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants me to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. My signal scope picks up harmonica music when I aim it at the seed. There's more to explore here. Neat. The Numi text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Adderlock. The cave at the very center of the temper hearth used by Outerworld visitors to train astronauts. I successfully repaired at the satellite. Alright, we're going to the moon. Figured it out, chat. What? There's a button for a scout launcher? There's retrieve scout. I think I need a scout launcher, don't I? Oh, 1 to 4 maybe? I don't know. I don't think I have another flashlight. Is F? App is apparently tab. Dang it. Yeah, I can't seem to open options anymore, but whatever. Pretty sure that Scout Launcher is not a thing, chat. I think I need to use a Scout Launcher on that, but anyway. Wait, what? Are you positive? Alright, out of cake. If you say so, I will believe you. There's some interesting ruins there. I am jumping really high up. Alright, I gotta fly far enough away to find that crater. That is a different crater. There's a lot of craters on this tiny planet. There we go. Alright. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Oh. Yeah, I know I'm here. What's up? Did I accidentally press tab? Alright. Oh, right click. Here we go. I can launch a scout. Did not work. Alright, let's see if I... That's horrifying. I threw a little scout into the seed. Back in my younger days, explored everywhere to go in Timber Hearth and saw everything as a sea. Trust me, you don't have anything like this. Nah, I reckon this from Dark Bramble or Singular Hatchling. Alright, hold on a second. For some reason, my options are all screwed up. I don't know why. Things got button changed. Like that. Hold on. Options, controls. Something got inverted. Like when I left mouse button, it's a back button right now. Right mouse button is forward, and this was not the case a moment ago. Sorry about this. 1 second. There we go. All right. Perfect. There we go. Did anyone see that, by the way? There's like evil in this hole. Like it's a normal bramble until you guys saw it, right? I know you guys saw the anglerfish down there. 1, 2, 3, 4. This evil anglerfish. Look at this. You guys seeing that? Wait a minute, can I just launch a scout anytime I want? Wait a minute, I just had a thought. I can take rear snapshots. You ready, chat? Forward, rear, forward, rear, forward, rear, forward, rear. We're just gonna do rear all the way, just because I'm interested. Okay, interesting. Alright, I think I've obtained all the information I need here. How come this game didn't tell me about this scouter gun that I just had? When I launched my scout into the seed that crashed onto Timberhearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Yes. Going to the moon, chat. Leave. To the moon! You guys ready for the moon? Punching it. Punching it. Punching it. Come on, hurry. Punching it. There it is. Ah, the sun looks really big from up here. Alright, trying to find a moon. There it is. Come back, moon. Oh my. I'm doing my dangdest to catch up to the moon. Looks good. All right, to the moon, chat. Gravity is at 0.4 normal. That's 0.4 feldspar normals. Hey, gravity, I don't know. Uh-oh. Have you ever had one of those feelings that something done effed up, chat? Church research notes. Property of Chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice in the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the Adderlock was hit by a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. Follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet, Dark Bramble, destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Interesting. Oh, I can refill my jetpack. Why not? Have I ever beaten this game? No. I think the autopilot that gets you into a planet's orbit is holding down spacebar. This is brand new, chat. This is a free world, open thingy where you're an alien and you guys are like Kerbal Space Program aliens. The hell? I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it sounds scary. Time to go, chat. Time to go, chat. Chat! Chat! I think I was killed. I'm positive I was just killed. We need to find out what the hell that is in a damn hurry. Did I just die? Whoa, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep. Has a negative effect on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out there in the night, stars of the night before lunch, but if you ask me, it just makes you a bit jumpy. I'm pretty sure I just died, chat. I heard a boom, and I went to look, and there was a massive explosion. Alright, give me a second, chat. Now that I have access to a space chute, Jesus, I'm going directly for that object. This object right here. I saw it at the beginning. We're going here right now. What is this? Giant's Deep? That thing. I want this. What's this? There was a massive explosion, and I probably was murdered. Can I get out of this while this thing's floating? Or is that suicide? Okay, whatever the F this is what I am interested in intently. And I don't know what killed me, but I know I died. Did I just land successfully? I mean, easily done, chat. This is my intent. Oh, crap. Son of a bitch. Chat, have you ever had one of those moments where you're like, I'm in too deep? I'm pretty sure I'm about to get teleported back in time. Okay. Which is to say, killed. Wait, I have a thing for this. What's down? Control? Probe tracking module. That's literally what that says? This is probably gonna say the same thing, right? Control module. Okay. So the probe tracking module is gone. We've got a bunch of cracked glass. Let's go in the only place we can go then, Chad. This is supposedly the control module. Trees detected. My oxygen tanks were refilled because trees were detected? Is this a joke? This doesn't look... That music is a little bit too ominous. Okay, so I'm activating what appears to be a holographic reprojection of what this thing is supposed to do. Apparently this is a railgun? What? Hello. Interesting. Okay, that'll change me on either side. Got it. Let's find out what this translated Numi writing ability. Cannon aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. 7 minutes, 7 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. This is actively updating. Wait, what? 7 minutes ago. So when I was... It took me 7 minutes to get here. So there's something... Okay, okay. I don't know what that technology does. We're just gonna skip that. When in doubt and you don't know jack about something, don't do anything stupid. Like touch stuff. Now let's touch this stuff that I don't know how it works. Boom. I'm gonna guess that's gonna pop up some information. This appears to be the probe thing that was launched. And then, if I recall correctly, it broke apart. Yeah. Okay, what's up? Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon, which it definitely looks like a cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from the probe. Okay, really? Doesn't sound successful. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. That sounds more believable. That sounds believable. I don't know how this spacefaring race that I'm a part of hasn't seen this orbital probe launcher that I could see with my bare eyes while looking up at the sky, but whatever, we good. This looks like the orbital probe launcher right now, and it's F'd in the A. Alright, so we got orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Fact. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact. No structural damage. Yeah, that's where we are. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Facts. Probe tracking module missing. There's more text down there. Give me that text. Okay. Let's go to the top. This is the new floor, chat. I think that's how I'm gonna get out of here. Alright, launch module projection stone. Yes, I'm gonna put that here. Are we good? Giant's deep projection stone. Wait a minute, give me this thing. Oh, Lord. Am I gonna have to learn how to read, chat? Ah, chat. Alright. Malo, my better 50%. Kosovo is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Evans, Kosovo tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not. Wait, determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and I'm right to think that consequentially you'll be ignoring that setting. Oh god, this conversation just goes on and on and on. Evans, I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures. Christ. I suggest you do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, this probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Fair enough. I left the box? What box? What box I leave? What box? The thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Interesting. Giant's deep projection stone. Kosovo, I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Yeah, well, it fired, I can assure you that. I hope you're pulling I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Kosovo. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem. So the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Malo they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Malo and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. This is about Giant's Deep. Okay, give me this. Wait, the what? Hold on a second. Wait, what is here? You said the one with the pedestal behind you when you put the tablet on the thing. These are the words that were said to me. What? Maybe I don't understand what you're saying. Is there a third one of these things? Close your eyes, chat. Flipping. No, it doesn't look like it. Pretty sure I can't interact with this stuff. Jumped too high. Flipped over. Hold on a second. I want to try something. You got it. I'll pick up one of the things I'm reading. I got mad hops. There we go. We're going to go with launch module. Got it. Yeah, you got it. Put it directly in the center of the room. Boom, done and dusted. It squeezed, it does things, spins around. Don't leave the square on the floor. Oh, you mean stay here? And that thing's doing this? Oh god! That's horrifying. Okay. Wait, I think I know what I'm looking at. I think I'm looking at the launch module's probe or something. I'm not actually here. This is a projection of the launch module. So that would mean it's looking out at the broken parts of itself. Right? What I meant to say is I have no problems with this game, chat. I'm the best at this. So let's take this out. This is some interesting technology that they have here. So if I drop this Giant's Deep thing in here and just stay in here and then get hit with the poo gas, maybe I can read that from here? I cannot. Alright. Looks as though the projection stone in Giant's Deep. Giant's Deep looks okay. Oh, we've got a tablet on the ground. What the hell is going on here? Alright. Interesting stuff, chat. And just like that, chat, I think I figured it all out. I think I should not go in that direction. But I'm gonna try it. Shit is going on out here. Where's my probe? Well, there's my ship. I could just leave. Yeah, let's do that. Somehow, I don't know. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I think I know what happened. How long was I alive? Oh no! I know what it is! That was a supernova! Our sun, which was planning to go supernova, is gonna go supernova. I'm gonna die! Chat! I cannot control myself. Whatsoever. I have to get to my ship. I have to get out of the space system. How long did I have, chat? And refuel fuel. Okay. Punch it. Where's the sun? That's the sun, right? If I'm right, that thing that blew up was the sun. I mean, I did just read this in an astrology class earlier, when it was like, our sun is gonna go ultra mega critical and effing kill alls of us. They may have said that more eloquently, but I did say it far more eloquently than they did. I landed on the moon and got clapped by God, so what we're gonna do is try and find our way back to Earth. Congratulations, WimpyW. That's the twin planet. Why am I getting two lock-on? Brittle Hollow is not our planet. I need to make it to the space observatory on our planet. Go, you airplane. Do it. Autopilot. Fly faster. Why is our planet so close to the star? Oh, God. I do appreciate that there was a massive boom, despite the fact we were in outer space and there wouldn't be one of those. Does this thing know it's flying me into the sun? Autopilot looks like it's taking me into the sun. Should I be trusting autopilot? Splatter cake? Splatter cake? Nope. Nope, we're done here. We are done here. Nope. No, what are you doing? Splatter cake! It autopiloted me into the star! Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? autopilot killed me, Chad! Autopilot killed me. It's death loop. It's a death loop. Yep. The autopilot flew my ship directly into the sun, chat. That's an option. Oh my god, the sheer fact that this guy literally you can say that. Okay, I need to get to the thing. The thing, chat. This is state. Is this not state? Who's state? It's Slate. I talked to him. You're lucky I'm in a time loop, otherwise, you know. Well, it matched the star. That is amazing that that is an option for that to happen. Hold on a second. Gotta get to the observatory. Gotta get to the observatory. We're all gonna die! Stop playing your freaking games! Sorry, kid. Unfortunately, we're all going to die. No, I have the launch codes, Cryocree. I'm trying to get to the observatory because that's where I saved my game. That thing, like, sucks my brain soul into it. So if it weren't for this brain soul face goat thing, and yes, I know I sound crazy, please stop considering that I'm crazy, but if it weren't for the brain goat face thing, then I wouldn't be alive right now. I think that if I walk past that goat face, it's going to save my progress. What was the time to death? You. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eye. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen. Not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. No thanks. I'm good, you crazy. They used to be closed. Probably should have started with that, and now they're open. We're not sure why they've opened since no one's actually saw it happen. This is huge news. Someone should tell Gabbro or maybe Rideback. Oh, stars, etc. Well, I know I'm gonna die in a supernova thanks to this. Wait a minute! Hold on. Is it pop? Ah, you freaky ass stone, get away from me. Hold on. It may even be possible. I was hoping that that thing would save my game. Might be possible to... Oh, is it doing it? Like, if I just watch the star, will I be able to watch it explode? I'm serious, chat. Do you think that they'll, like, it looks bright yellow? Right? How much time do I have? 30 minutes? That's like this one. And it was bright, it was near bright orange when I flew into it. Remember? Like when I crashed into the star because autopilot killed me? Remember that, chat? Autopilot, you freaking jerk. Oh. There's gotta be another save location. Everyone's just standing around here. Meanwhile, everything's gonna explode. Apparently, the eyes of that thing won't free me. I don't think I can jump down there. Nope. Can't use scanning gun because I'm not in a space suit. Alright, so Splattercake, you're asking me what I rate the game suggestion. I don't rate games. I play games. Just kidding. I do rate games. If I were to put this on a tier list, so far it is pretty good. That's the best I can do on a tier list. Okay, time travel. What we got? Probe orbital cannon, probe module, or tracking module, control module, launch module, construction yard. We gotta find all this stuff. Lunar ruins. I didn't make it because the freaking the sun exploded. The sun exploded, chat. The broken remains of a Numi space station in orbit around Giants Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. The Nomi pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. But that means they just did that, chat. They just did it. Like, they had to have actively been doing it, because it just launched. The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised. So it's out there at a random place. The launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. Yeah, I think I know that. I read that. One of the orbital probe's cannon's 3 modules. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe, and Nomi computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. Construction yard. Nomi built the orbital probe cannon at the construction yard on Giants Deep. Should I be going to Giants Deep? What do you guys think, chat? I've already been... I can't jump through the thing. Lunar ruins? We're going to the lunar ruins, chat. Punch it. I messed up last time when I tried to get to the moon because I ended up crashing into the fucking sun. How does that happen? How do you try to... Look, chat, you aim for the stars. Engaging autopilot. Let's watch it turn me into the freaking sun. Guys, we're all gonna die. You gotta get out of here. Why are you just sitting on the moon whistling? How? How? Because there's trees? Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't other travelers come by? Why am I asking such simple questions? We're all gonna die. The sun's gonna explode. The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep set of eyes on things. Are these guys like... It's so weird. It's like the technology involved in this is ridiculous. They're like sitting in rocking chairs and shit. But even though they're sitting in rocking chairs, they have spacefaring technology, but they have campfires next to their rocket ships. Sometimes Chert comes by and say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rick Belt feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. I mean, anything else you want to talk about? Jesus. Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control. Hornsfell and Goshan mostly, and they radio up to chat now and again. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forgot about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers, since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system, let alone our village. What's that you're whistling? Probably, or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments so that they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked red in your minimap. But the Edel Rock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north. You can't miss it. What is this place? Haha, funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? This is just so depressing. Sigh. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which is apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot. Like more than they do right now. Using the outpost cut down the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just up to me, raising the saplings from timber hearth and keeping an eye on things. Talk to you later. Wait a minute. When I dozed off for 7 minutes, did that... Oh my god, that basically expedited my own death. Oh my god. Okay. So, chat. We need a plan. We need to formulate a plan to fight the sun. Okay? And he said go north. There's no such damn thing as north. There is. This is north. We're going north, chat. Signal Scope Lodge. Still not picking up Rybek's banjo from Brittle Hollow. Still fine. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I hear their music. Listen to Chert play for a while, unrelated. Someone should tell Porphyry and Gosen their floating is not suitable for whatever. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybek's doing okay. That if I was worried. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It's probably nothing. No. It's back again today. Something strange is coming far from Timberhearth. Okay, I know this is creepy, but the sound from Timberhearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar just disappeared space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88. It is still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I'd better talk to Gnees. All right. Click. Wait. Harmonica sounds coming from this direction. You what now? There's a thing to the left of your ship control that explains trees. Something tells me wherever there are trees, I can't die. Wait a minute. Something is ultra far away. Like, ultra far away. Alright, hold on a second. What else we got? Wait. My map? There is a thing. There's a thing that's orbiting. Wait, what was that? Okay, there's drums or something coming from the twin planets. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I like how, like, I lost all of my viewers from this, but except for Splatter Cake. But that's alright. So you're saying that there's something to the right and left. Spot a tree, walk towards it. Enjoy. Okay, wait, hold on. No, we need a plan, chat. We need a plan. We can't just go places. Esker's Camp, Lunar Lookout. Wait, what? Was that from just me looking at space? Hold on. I didn't finish doing this. There's something that needs to be calibrated here. Something on this moon. And I'm not, clearly not going to be here. So what we're going to do is we're going to get here. What the, is that a comet? Does anyone see that comet? The Interloper. Alright, we're going after that comet. I'm getting distracted, but we have to do this, chat. There's a comet. 10 kilometers isn't that far away, right? I'm going to engage autopilot, and hopefully I don't go flying into a sun. Is this goal to play the song that saves the universe? Can we please understand that this is not Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure or Bogus Journey? Hmm. It's a big old icy ball. Aha! Alright, we need a place to land, chat. This looks like a good place as any, right? Any landing you can walk away from, right? Alright. Just realized there is no gravity here. This stuff bouncing around. This. What the hell is this thing? Clary, this is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface for too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. This must be the shuttle. Right? Hmm. I'd like to point something out, chat. Look at that star. Look at it. What color is that star, chat? Whoa. It's that thing! We're going to that thing, chat. We don't have much time. That star is about to go supernova and kill me instantly. Wait, what? God dang it. Are you positive that I did that That star is going crazy. You said there's more than one entry. I don't think there is, but I will double check. Ow. I didn't even know these could have multiple entries. Oh. Even if it did, couldn't someone call back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle. Until someone recalled it, perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it. Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay, that didn't work. So they were investigating the surface. I don't see Jack. Oh, 50% fuel remaining. Time to orbit my way back to the ship. Ow, everything's fine. I know what I'm doing. Ah. What do I mean, bright yellow? Oh wait, hold on. I should learn what I learned. How does my ship log keep staying updated? Oh, damn it. Gravity cannon. It's far away. I don't know. There is 3 knowing avoid the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other 2 explored the interloper. Gravity cannon. The knowing shuttle is frozen. The interloper be called a gravity cannon and we're twin. Okay, hold on a second. It said there's more to be explored here. I am... Like, I'm out here somewhere. There, that's the comet. I'm on the interloper. Okay, so. That bright ass... I don't have much time before that thing explodes and kills everyone. Where would I search? I jumped. This could be bad, chat. Why is my ship flying off? Ship? Ship? What's happening? Ship? Why is my ship leaving? Someone stole my ship! Chat! Someone stole my ship! That's the only explanation! But where are you going? Two kilometers in that direction? Why am I falling into the sun? Why am I falling into the sun? Why am I falling into the sun, you son of a bitch? You sack of garbage. Someone stole my damn ship. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, chat? There's a person on that planet. And that person stole my ship. There's no way that ship took off without someone stealing it. God. Oh my freaking God. Stupid time loop. My ship said fuck it and was out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright. Let's finish one step at a time. We gotta start completing goals, chat. To the moon. Simple chat. We're going to the moon. Someone stole my goddamn ship. I don't effing believe it. Why didn't I think of that? Of course they're on, like, if I was on a freaking frozen butt steroid or whatever the hell, I'd steal the shit. God damn it. Someone must have stolen my ship. Nobody tell me if that's actually what happened, but I'm fairly positive someone took my damn ship. Space 101. Don't trust anyone on asteroids. What the heck is that? I think this is the thing I was supposed to go to, chat. Any landing you can walk away from. I'm going to murder everyone on that comet. Just so we're on the same... Oh my god. Oh my god, no! 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 Chat! No! I was filled with bloodlust and forgot that I didn't put on my spacesuit! Chat! I have put on my spacesuit every single time in advance. Oh my god. I took 2 steps, realized I didn't have my spacesuit on, took 2 steps back, froze to death, and died. Oh my god. Damn it. Chat. Every single effing spacesuit and adventure. Punch it. Alright, so right now I'm spinning around looking for the moon. That's the... See, look at this! Look at the star! Are you seeing this, chat? Look at the color of the star. Nice and not explodey orange. Is that the moon? Yeah, there it is. Alright. Oh, nope, come here. Alright. Will you please just come here? Come here, moon. Alright. I have to start leading my shots to the moon. We're gonna plant this thing right here. Excellent. God, freaking can't believe died. Please, I'm not gonna lock myself on from the map. Kidding me, Splatter? Someone stole my effing ship, chat. Gah! I've never been so mad. We've got, hold on. We've got this. Oh, shit. I'm guessing that this is the solar system. But I got nothing. Those are some tribal gems out there, chat. Alright. Wait. Triangle, 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 triangle. Illuminati confirm. Wait, what? Okay, so that's pointing at the sun. So this is the sun. I'm asking where the sun is. That's the sun. Okay. This is probably asking where the crap planet is. This is locked onto the sun. Nope. I'm hearing a lot of wind. I don't think that comet's going directly towards the star. What do you guys think? And this is looking at home planet, right? So then that must mean that when it wasn't looking at the sun. There's a planet on the other side. There's a planet on the other side of the sun. Because it's over there. It's pointing at that planet. Okay. So then what the hell is this thing pointing at? Just random? No, it's the dark energy nexus thingy. This has to be pointing at that dark energy nexus that I didn't have a chance to go die at. Right? No, it can't find it. It's looking around confused. So it doesn't know what to look for. Alright, we're gonna leave that on that while I go downstairs. You figure that out, ancient alien spacefaring technology. Get out of here. Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow. This is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Numi locator. It can point out different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try and find something specific. I'm not sure. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back to the old ship and take off. Totally safe, totally safe. Oh, stars above. Wait, oh, stars above? That's not good. Okay. I got a scroll. Coleus, I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. Sounds good. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device indicator just rotates wildly and never points in just any one direction. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. I see. It's most likely calibrated to the locator incorrectly. Privet and I will make adjustments and try again. Update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe the locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we'll build it. Don't lose hope, Kosovo. Our search for the eye is what brought us to this place. We won't give up so easily. Okay, let's put you down here. Let's grab you. Just pull out your scroll and put you right there. Grab this scroll and shove it in the scroll hole. Thatch, where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than the eye signal locator is. Ugh. Anona and those of us who originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build it there. I imagine our young friend Conaway would enjoy that immensely. He's always held great interest for the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I'll begin construction on Brittle Hollow's south pole immediately then. Okay. It's an Eye of a Universe dealie. I just realized that I didn't need to take that out. I could have just shoved it into that wall. So what I'm going to do is do that. Take the scroll and put it into the hole that I was supposed to put it into. Put the scroll back here. Oh, good. This one tree is providing enough oxygen for everything. Anything special? Nope. Alright, let's get with the get gone, chat. The comet is in orbit, and the sun has the same gravitational pull as massive wedding cake of a dumpy. Hilarious. Well, here's the deal. I fell off the comet, and the thing sucked me into the goddamn sun. So, if I recall correctly, I landed halfway between the ship and something else of note. Screw it. We're not about to freaking fly off the fucking planet when some dude could steal my damn ship. I've never been more mad. I don't like it when people steal from me, chat. Alright, so we're going to leave that spinning just because it's interesting. Go see, and it won't be spinning after time regresses. I know that technically... Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted. Wait. Hold on. Yeah. Wait, am I landed or not? Pretty sure I'm landed. Angry Sun's getting angrier. Okay, I know there was a thing. There it is. Really? There's nothing of interest at this crashed spaceship? Nothing of interest. Nothing. I mean, okay, I mean, fair enough. I mean, I guess it's space trash, but... Did you read both scrolls? Yes, sir, I did. Alright, buckling up, punching it. just realized that I shouldn't be punching it or buckling up just yet, but I'm gonna search the lunar surface. I have a feeling I should visit this site. Only because it's, you know, the flag on the moon. You have to do it. I did it. That star is getting mighty angry, chat. I just realized I could be using this scouting object to literally scout the horizon because this thing fires in basically a perfect orbit. Neat. Just pretend it's a fat man trying to fire at any enemy that's a hover. And that scout is gone. All right, we're good here. We're good here. Look at that star, chat. Getting angrier. Angry effing star. All right. Let's go to the talk thingy. What'd I find out? The eye signal locator says Rybeck and also Southern Observatory. Nani? Hold on, there's more here, isn't there? Nomi device created to pinpoint the source of distant signals, and then we were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. Got it. Nomi decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. Okay, that'll take us to the Eye of the Universe. Will that get us, what's that word I'm looking for? Out of the nuke? I mean... Is Giant's Deep even a planet we can land on, chat? Like, isn't that suicide? Esco's growing with a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but it's probably been alone for too long. Look at platforms because we associate users travelers. Spleegy. Thank you for the follow, Spleegy. We did it! 100 followers, chat! And we did it before tomorrow. Well done, chat. Happy New Year to you too, Spleegy. You are actually the 100th follower, Spleegy. And I'm trying to play this game because Splattercake said, well, he redeemed channel points and said, hey, play this game. And so, hey, I'm playing this game. Oh my god. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and is already taking root. Yep, my single scope picks up Harmonica. When I aim at the seed, I launched my little scout into the seed. Some of the seeds much bigger on the inside. Right. Rybeck headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something new we were doing at the South Pole. Wait a minute. Numi decided to build a larger, more sophisticated South Pole. All right, then we should go to, what, the South Pole of Brittle Hollow. Sound good? What do you guys feel like? South Pole of Brittle Hollow? I'm thinking that I don't know which planet that is. Let's take a look at here. We are on the Adderlock. Brittle Hollow is the next largest planet. South Pole. We're looking for a big blue planet in the sky, chat. Punch it. I think this game is quite interesting. It was quite shocking to die to a supernova. Pretty brutal. Also, pretty crazy to fall into the sun. That one was new. When autopilot dragged me into the sun. I've never played this game before, Spleeky. I'm playing this specifically because Splattercake requested it. I believe Splattercake may or may not have played this before. Something's up with this time frame. Also, something doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone else, why has nobody else noticed that massive explosion of the interlock device or whatever the heck that's flying in space? Things like that. There's a lot of questions. A lot of questions that need answering. That. Why is Brittle Hollow brittle and hollow? Why is there a black hole at the center of Brittle Hollow? You know, questions like these. These are the questions, chat. This is not as safe as I thought it would be. See if I can't give it a little boosty boost. There we go. Give it a little boost. There we go. Alright, we're on Brittle Hollow, chat. We have oxygen. We have health and fuel. Let's do this. Alright, we are at the... God damn, we're not anywhere near the South Pole. All right. According to this, whoo, what the? Something exploded. 300 meters in that direction is where I want to go. All right, we're doing it. Wait, hold on. That's the other side of the planet. That's not the South Pole that I'm looking at. Hold on a second. I have a plan, chat. Getting in the ship. We are going to start to fly. We're going to activate the signal scope. Oof! What the? What's happening? A ship! I didn't know my ship could take damage. I'm concerned about that, not gonna lie. Alright, so, not sure what I should do here, chat. Not sure actually what attacked my vessel. Is there a way I can repair my vessel? Maybe if I jump out here and repair it? Wow, whatever it was, it took out my autopilot. Heavens forbid my autopilot is destroyed, chat. I'm at the North Pole, aren't I? No? Not sure what damage. Was it that? Probably that. Uh-oh. We got a lot of language here, chat. A lot of science. Looking for a tree. You're not a tree. You are a tree. You were a tree. Oh, what's this do? Nothing. Outstanding. I'm the best scientist ever. I think that's gonna take... There's that sound again! I've already died once. I got time to bleed. Alright, let's see here. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Well, we found out where they came from, chat. Let's see here. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news, says Felix. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. That was Clary who was talking, sorry. Poke, I don't know how close it is to Anara's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Asava, I hope you're recording this. Poke, wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they're accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. Uh-oh. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you en route meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Kosova. Oh no, you idiots. Causality. Things are happening not in the right order. This is the stuff I was talking about. This is the problem when you have to... Aw. You didn't make it. Wait a minute. Causality. Okay, I got it. These guys have been dead for centuries. This is one of them. This is like Kazava or something. The Hanging City, 50 meters below. So... Ooh, refuel jetpack. Feldspar's spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across this planet through the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it. Hornfells, you burnt out marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading says a piece of Brittle Hollow is as stable as any, but who knows. If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, whatever you're reading this note, I'm sure you get bigger problems. Yeah! Something is going on this planet. So Feldspar was here. Aha! Wait, we've got the sciencey notepads, but where's the dealie? I need a notepad. See? Man is dead. So for them, they just did it. There's okay, chat. Here's my guess. This is kind of like Deathloop. If anyone's ever seen or heard of that game, it's where a guy is basically constantly being hunted. He's an assassin who's being hunted by assassins. He was a bad guy. It doesn't matter. And all that matters is he was in a time loop. Time loops are interesting. At the end of Deathloop, if you escape, this is a spoiler alert. At the end of Deathloop, if you escape, you're returned back to time normally. But the thing is, he was held outside of time and didn't know how long. And he was held there for like thousands upon thousands of years. The oceans receded, all sorts of crazy shit. So when he finally returned back from the loop, well, that's that. Like, everything was effed. This is what happened to these guys. So even though the what's the thing? The probe that's up in space that we see with our eyes at this every single time we die, every time that launches, that's the loop. The thing is, the loop happens in. The loop has caught us in the loop, but left them, the ones who created it, outside of that loop. So they died centuries ago, like maybe millennia ago. And it's just continuously been firing off. But it always continues to fire off. I don't know what's causing me to be here, though, because I don't think that these people should have not noticed that. Let's do it. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Just let me into the planet. Let me into the planet. Nope. Just let me into the planet. Nope. Okie dokie. Let me guess. This says down, doesn't it? And that's busted. And this is up. Oh, you son of a man. Alright, scout time. Wait, hold on. Jesus. It's explodey here, and that star is looking mighty angry. This guy do be spitting fire game theories. I could be wrong. Alright, there should be a note around here from that person. Okay, if I could just control this with any relative ease, which I cannot. Gotta remember my Quake days. Okay, come on. I know there's jetpack fuel around here somewhere. I know I'm gonna die out of oxygen deprivation if I can't find it. But this person said they launched their dealie in a direction, and I need to find it. Next to their jetpack fuel, which I can't find. There it is. Yep. Yep. Little Scout, Hornfells, you burnt marshmallow, Scout and Turkey says this place. Yeah, alright, we need to go back to the ship. Alright. Hop on in, refill our stuff. Let's see what this thing says. Northern Glacier. Whitehole Station. Lord, what now? Northern Station. Nope. There's more to explore here. Numi were able to work, but it's probably from the other direction. There's a Whitehole Station on the other side of the Brutal's Hollow Black Hole. Several Numi returned to the station to investigate the equipment reading it appeared. What do you think, chat? Alright. It's faster to do this from space than it is to do this not from space. Though I have been crashed into by that shit right there. What is that shit? Also, the sun is getting mighty, mighty orange, chat. It looks like I want to be down there. I'd have to pull off the ballinist landing, though. And I'm trying to avoid the crap out of that black hole, because I don't know what that's going to do to me. Probably kill me, chat. Am I falling towards the black hole? Urgh, punch it! Punch it, punch it, punch it! Fly away from the black hole! Am I flying away from the black hole? Good. Oh my god, this thing is... Happy New Year, res for everyone, T. This is some amazingly difficult stuff. I'm gonna land here. We're just doing it. Right here's where I'm landing, chat. Ugh. Like a glove. Alright, we don't have much time. Alright, so now I'm here. I don't know where alright, now I'm back on the planet ship. Alright, now we're here. I don't know where here is. I don't know which way to go. We don't have much time. The planet surface is gonna, yeah. Ship log updated, great. That looks safe. Okay, what do we got here? School district, Meltwater district, Ice Shrine district, Black Hole Forge district. We're gonna look for the double squares. I'm not really too interested in the not double squares. Okay, well that's not the double squares. That's the... Yeah, come back here. Meltwater district. So that's gonna... Oh. Okay. We're looking for double squares, chat. Found it. Are we... Is this a joke? Are you serious? Oh, God. Alright. This is the opposite direction that I want to go. You like my new hat? Thank you. It wishes everyone a... Ooh, this is a button. Black Hole Forge controls. Forge me a black hole. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. Okay, well, that did exactly what I thought it would do. I don't know what just happened, chat. Okay, I really need to walk. Wait, I hear a noise. Big noise. A really big noise. No! No! Alright, with that, I think it's time for me to pour a cup of damn tea. Son of a bitch! Alright. Let's do this, chat. We are alive. These guys are just gonna say nothing, aren't they? Alright. Alright. Punch it. Let's see here. We were... Oh, man, and we had just landed on that damn planet. Oh, god damn it. I just got the achievement gone in 60 seconds. Okay, chat, look away. You didn't see that. You didn't see that, chat. Didn't happen. Wait, but that keeps firing on off in a different direction. It's pointing. It's pointing at the thing. That's got to be pointing at the thing. It fired off in that direction this time. The probe that they created is being fired off towards the thing. It's going over there. It's going over there! Ah, give me that. Come on, punch it, punch it! Alright, chat. It was going off in this direction. There it is. That's it. We're gonna follow it. We're gonna try to follow it. I don't know if we can catch up to this, but this game seems to be like... You're clipping my death? Oh, you would. Wait, returning to solar system. No, it's right there! Video game, don't do this to me! Aborting autopilot. No. Come here. I have you. Whatever it is this thing is. Moving to intercept. No, wait. Come on, match the velocity. Match it, match it, match it. Okay, easily done. Okay, what the hell is this thing? Should I just get out of my ship? I don't know if I should get out of my ship in the middle of space. I've done this before. Screw it. I've learned something. YOLO. Okay, first of all, should I fix my ship now? Hold on. What the hell is this thing? Doesn't have a frequency. What is this thing? I don't know what to do here. I'm looking at science and technology that's beyond my understanding, chat. Ship, I swear to God, if you leave without me... There's something. Can I scan this? Wait, this is that beacon thingy! This is the sign of the beacon! This is... Wait, this has to be flying directly at it, right? Like... This has to be. Maybe go in here? Nope. That's just light. I'm just bouncing off of this thing, chat. Okay, so if going in here isn't the answer, which it does not appear to be. What is it? This is the front of it or the back of it? I don't know. I have no idea what to do here, chat. I've found the beacon that was launched by the device. It has the iconography of the center of the universe on both sides of it, like this is at a Warhammer or something. No one's here to steal my ship this time. Wait, then that means that no one stole my ship last time. Like, when my ship took off, those people must have been long dead. There's no way they could have taken my ship, right, chat? What do I do here? Do I have a thing? Like, what can I do to this? Hold on, let's go to the ship real fast. Find out what I did to F up my poor ship. Oh, that nearly killed me, apparently, that impact. What else is busted? Oh, this doesn't look good. Or maybe that's the way it's supposed to be, who knows? Okay, so by my math... Should I just... Hold on. I think that's the only thing that got damaged. I'm pretty sure that got damaged, that dish. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to look like this. Nope, it's fine. Alright. What do I do with this damn thing? Like, what? Did nobody steal my ship? But my ship was clearly boosting away. It clearly was boosting away. Alright. I can't seem to get in here. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that you could rotate the camera. Look at that. This is like a really neat game. But that doesn't help me at all. Wait, does firing this thing move me back? Stupid science. Alright. I don't know what to do here. I was able to catch up to the thing. I'm glad. But I don't think that's gonna get me anything. Nothing here seems to be interactable. I'm not a good enough scientist. And by I'm not, I mean the character that I'm currently portraying is not a good enough scientist. He lacks that scientific knowledge of a hillbilly playing guitar. Alright. But wait. Wait a minute, what the fuck is this? Is that getting closer? Okay, hold on. Where's my ship? Alright, before I die out here, because I'm bad. Alright. Oh, at a certain point, the comet knocks things off it, huh? Alright. Okay, so I've managed to identify this bullcrap. I think... Which direction is this thing flying? Is it flying that direction? No. It's flying the other direction. Wait, come back! Come back! Autopilot, you sack of crap! Alright, fine. Whatever. Wait, why would that have automatically engaged autopilot? I didn't tell it to do that. Okay, I wasted a lot of time out here, chat. We need to go to... Wait, I must not be in the solar system right now. I will be aware of that, Spliggy. It seemed to be It seemed to be pointing directly at the dot, in your opinion. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see if I can't using my eye, find the... Oh, Jesus. Stupid autopilot. You've fudged me again. Alright. This isn't fair. Alright, okay, so I found the probe. The probe was... I think it's in this direction. There's no way to find it. There's no way. Alright, we're returning back to base. Let's go. Never should have engaged autopilot. Cryo, I wish I was a tank. You're so lucky. What's this? We're going towards this, what appears to be cluster of broken stuff. Wait, hold on a second. Someone told me that I can set a course via the map. Refight checklist. Jetpack auto boost. What? Jetpack boost can be triggered with a separate button press or anytime. Wait, what? Or anytime upward thrust is used. Freeze time when talking to others. Interesting. Where's that thing? Someone said that I could use a map. This. I can... Wait. How? Tab. Oh. Interesting. So it looks as though the comet does not actually reach the does not strike the sun, right? So the interloper isn't going to strike the sun. Gonna get close, though. All right, we're gonna return. Where are we? Screw it. We're going to Brittle Hollow. Doesn't even matter where we are. How do I select this? There. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. Is it Hollow's lantern? The trajectory changes over time. Yeah, I get that it's moving. It's probably on the other side of that sun, which makes me worried. Wait, I just got an achievement. The Harmonic Convergence. Is it because I'm so far away that I literally have everyone all simultaneously playing together at the same time? It's true. I did it. I lined up everything. I knew they were all singing a song together, chat. Let me guess, you can only get Harmonic Convergence when you're looking from ultra far away. Deep Space Radio. That makes sense. Like, you have to leave the solar system in order to actually get them all to line up. Achievement unlocked, chat. Chat achievement, chat locked. How far away was I? And was I continuing to move? If I was continuing to move, which means because I matched the velocity of the object that I was chasing, if I was continuing to move that entire time, then that means that I actually was probably heading towards the target. Or at least to the target of the Deep Space Probe. Did I just figure out that I had to leave the solar system in order to identify all those things simultaneously? I did just say that, yes. I have not played this game before, so yes. Everything you see is done live. This is my first playthrough of this game. Did I actually land in the right freaking place? No way. Come back. Come here. Nope. Close. Yeah. Did it. Alright, let's see here. Looks like I got some damaged balls. No one make any jokes about that. I looked at the balls of the ship. They're damaged. Balls. Alright. Wearing a spacesuit this time. Which of these balls are damaged? You? You? Something. Here it is. Probably gonna want to have fixed landing gear. Okay. We're here. Bells, beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Jesus criminy. Alrighty. Time to listen to this conversation. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely, the entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet, and I have never seen them move. Is that even possible? It says Plume. Plume also says, if anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Plume is right. The trees do move, says Thatch. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Uh-oh. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's another matter in this area, such as unusual shard of rock moving the same way. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. Thatch says possesses color and texture I've never seen anywhere else on this planet. Hypothesis: rock shard presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing nearby objects that, to move also about in this area also? Wait a minute. Oh no! It's that stuff! It's the stuff from the planet! Oh god! Okay, guys. Okay. So. It's not quantum. That's not the word. Quantum means small. Though it is quantum physics. Whatever. Heisenberg's uncertainty principle. You can't know the direction of an atom and blah, blah, blah at the same time as being able to find it with any relative certainty. Blah, blah, blah. It doesn't really matter. Long story short, earlier they showed us the rock. And that rock, when you look at it, changes position because it like quantum locks it in its state. It's very much like a weeping angel from Doctor Who. Effectively, right? So the idea here being that the reason why these trees are moving, the trees aren't moving. They are moving, but they're not moving. They're everywhere and nowhere at the same place, and they lock into position at the time you look at it. In real life, this is basically how like wave patterns work, like light waves. So a wave of light doesn't have a fixed position until the wave of light is observed. Upon it being observed, your observation collapses the wave function itself that the light is using, and it takes physical form. So that's what's happening here. These trees. See? Ah, it's freaky, right? Everything that's not on my screen can move anywhere, effectively. And only when I observe it does it get locked into its position. Hold on a second. Wait. I can't look away. So this means I cannot look away from this tower. This tower, which is made of that quantum locking bullshit, which is, you know, a fun way of saying the thing I can't look away from, is here. And if I move away from it, it will go away. So I can't look away. We're not gonna look away. Not gonna look away. Alright. Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason the object in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from the shard. Curiously, our friend, the wandering moon, sounds the same. Okay. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. Wandering moon, great. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange... Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it wasn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it's even a small piece of the moon itself. Stupid quantum shard and your magic. Yep. Quantum shard be quantum, yo. Get out of here, quantum shard. I don't need you. I don't need your money. You damn quantum shard. Is there anything else written that I need to read? No. I'm gonna get more oxygen or fuel while I still have the opportunity to do so before the world explodes. Alright. We are going down, chat. Not that far down. Whoa, god damn it. Alright. We're gonna use the... Whoa, what in the... What's happening? Chat! Chat! Chat? I don't know what's going on, chat. What's happening? My headlights are damaged, my ship is getting blown apart. What's going on? We're gonna lock onto this, and we're gonna match velocity, because we need to stop moving. Something just happened. And I don't know what. At all. White hole station. I fell through the white hole? How? Starboard thruster bank damaged. Starboard... Oh, no. Can I match velocity, please? I fell through the black hole, so now I'm in the white hole, but I don't know why I ended up in the white hole at all. I didn't do anything. I'm fairly positive that in order to roll, I need to roll the ship like this, because my thrusters are busted, so I can't actually match velocity. Okay. Alright. Ship busted, ship need repair. Time to repair ship. I don't know why it pooped me into my own vessel, but we won't go into that. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to need to repair my ship, but I wasn't going to get out of my ship with it moving and it not being stationary. If I got out of my ship and it went flying away from me, it mean, you know, death again. You know, I never thought that I'd need this, oops, careful. That training. I'm glad I took that training. Do you remember at the very beginning of the game where it's like, do you want to take this training? I'm like, I don't need that training. I need the training, chat. Why aren't you letting me repair you? I would like to repair you, please. Kudasai! I can see the part that's broken. My headlight. I still hear stuff broken. Barking, even. We're gonna find out what it is. We're gonna get into the ship. Check it out. What do we have? Ship's not broken. Ship seems fine. Alright. Where the hell are we, chat? How? Wait a minute. Where are we? Is there a way to... Wait, there's a... Where's the map thing? Where's the map? There. You are here. Wait, is this that thing? Zoom out. Zoom out is, This? I was at Brittle Hollow. It teleported me to the edge of the universe, chat. The White Hole Station was here. It's anti-soft lock. If you fall into the black hole and your ship... your ship also falls through. If the period of both entering the black hole is close enough, it will spawn you inside the ship once you exit there in space. Very interesting, Splattercake. Alright. Well, here I am now, chat, at White Hole Station, so... Let's go over here now. We're gonna let autopilot take us over to this thing. I think we're all dead, chat. I think I may have wasted a little bit too much time. Because, if my math is correct, we dead. Wait, there's the comet! Or something. Nope, that's a planet. I got to observe the destruction of the entirety of the solar system. And then get annihilated also by said explosion. Son of a bitch. Okay. You don't always get to get punched in the face by God. I shouldn't have wasted any damn time repairing that thruster. Fudge. Okay. So it appears that going to and dicking around with that drone isn't useful, but as we've noted, the drone goes off in a different direction each time. Alright, we're not going after the drone. We are going to the ship, and I'm going to put on the suit. Immediately put on the suit, chat. Never forget to put on the suit. That'll be embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I would ever have walked out onto the road or something out of my suit on. That's not something I would do, chat. Logs, what do we got? The Hanging City, the Black Hole Forge, Quantum Shard, Quantum Signal, Quantum Signal, Quantum Signal, Quantum Signal, what does it mean? Okay. We don't know where the launch module is, even though I found it. Nope, that's not it. This. But I found it. Whatever. I mean, I chased it down. Not that that changes anything. Rybeck, Brittle Hollow. So, should I go back to Brittle Hollow South Pole, chat? What do you think? Oh, for the love of crap. Zoom in. Go. Black Hole. Ooh. Where do we explore this time, Splattercake? Christ, Black Hole Forge is suspected to be below the Hanging City. Found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. Sure. Yeah, but there's no way for me to find a way to get to the friggin' Hanging City. Anumi City, suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the Black Forge. Yeah, I get that. Like, I need to stop pushing that button. Well... There's a southern observatory. What about another planet? Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good as we watch the... Oh, sorry, I missed that. We could go to another planet, but I've been to so many other planets. Strange rock, blah, blah, blah. Quantum moon. So, wait a minute. Quantum moon. That means I have to find... Quantum signal coming from Hourglass Twins. Quantum signal coming from the Timber Hearth. And quantum signal coming from Giant's Deep. Okay. So, we all know... Wait, what's that freak planet? You know the one, chat. Dark Bramble. So, we know that... Wait. The probe. The probe! This. I have an idea, chat. Punch it. Get ready, chat. See, there's something that I forgot. And forgive me, chat, for forgetting. See, the probe physically goes somewhere, chat. And if I want to know where it goes, all I have to do is be the best gamer ever. Okay, let me just undo that. Best gamer ever. There we go. So that's going to poop that out somewhere. The duplicate signal is 23 kilometers away. I can just go to the end and find out where that's going. Let's do it. Punch it. It's Bramble. It's literally the planet. Giant's Deep? Wait, isn't Giant's Deep a giant, like, neutron star dealy? So, we know for a fact that this thing is in here somewhere. We can see it. It's 2.5 km away. Thank you, Splicky. I've never been to this planet before. It looks like, hell. And if I recall correctly, hold on a second. Let me match the actual velocity for a second. What is it? The signal scope. Okay, so the missing scientist person had the harmonica. The harmonica was this person's dealie, so we can put that away. Wait, no, we don't. We don't want to put that away. It's here. That person is here. Or at least the harmonica is here. We want to match velocity. We want to hold R to roll. I can see why this would be easier to do in a with a. Okay, here we go, chat. Is this a white hole? What happens if we... Is that a universe? Chat. We're going in, chat. Oh, God. Chat? I don't know where we are. But I do know that we're going to find something that looks freaky as hell when we get there. I hear something that sounds like it's alive. Oh no! Oh God! Chat! Let me just take a sippy sip. That was as horrifying as I thought it would be. All right. Okie dokie. Did I get something on Dark Bramble other than the fact I shouldn't go there under any circumstances? Jesus. Giant's Deep is over orbital hold. We've got Brittle Hollow, which we never finished, I don't think. We haven't gone to Ash Twin or Ember Twin. But that's because there's a lot of fire, chat. I'm scared. Set a course. We never made it. The Northern Glacier. We never made it. Screw it. Do it. Brittle Hollow. Oof. Did you guys know I was gonna get eaten in there? Don't lie to me, chat. Oh. Stop. Stop it. Abort autopilot. Let me fly far enough away from this to actually engage autopilot. Let's hope this thing isn't on the other side of a star. It's not. Autopilot, go. Alright, so we're not going to be going to Brittle Hollow for a while, chat. I don't know if you know this, but I'm not going to lie to you, chat. Because I don't lie. I hate freaky alien creature things. They freak me out, man. I think we're going to go to the North Pole this time. Were we on the North Pole last time? Wait, what's this? Screw it, we're landing here. Well, I don't know what's going on whatsoever. I better be wearing a spacesuit, I swear to God. Alright, we'll just make the walk. Unidentified signal nearby. Yeah, I figured as much. No idea what's going on, chat. If I did, I wouldn't have died to a... Ooh, trees detected. Nice. Alright, so this is making noise. It is a Escape Pod 1 distress beacon. Escape Pod 1? Okay. Thatch. Escape pod. Is this from... Is everyone unharmed? Okay, next page. No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. Thatch says, this is good news, at least. We have heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3. Felix, no, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. Felix, I'll continue calling for them. Thatch, my gratitude. If we can, Plume. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. The moon? Oh, son of a fuck. Thatch, everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Thatch, wow. Me in English. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. Plume, I believe the moon has passed. Felix, this planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are currently unwelcome on its surface. Thatch, we need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for too long. Plume, I've observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down the cliff. Perhaps we could build some platforms. Hold on a second. That means, there it is! Is that the volcanic moon? I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Who knows? Maybe that's not the volcanic moon. And that's the freaking... Okay, so let's take a moment. The fact Cardboard Ninja just did at the mere suggestion of it is honestly amazing. What? Oh, yeah. Look, I'm all about games, and I'm more than willing to trust my followers in their endeavors. Splatacake really recommended this game super hard. Like, really, really super hard. I had an audience that was going towards closer to 15, and I sacrificed all of them to play this game. All of them gone. Get out of here, audience. I would rather play this game because what was I looking for? He redeemed channel points, and the channel points was to play this game. I didn't own it before now, but it seems pretty crazy. All right, so first and foremost, I want to say something. The mapping of an entire solar system, I understand that it's extraordinarily rudimentary. I love it because of the fact that, like, we're looking at that comet, like, right now on the screen, if you see this comet right here. It really does look exactly like that. The thing that's really interesting is, despite distance between the objects, the object isn't proportionally as large. It's kind of, like, really silly sized. And I like that. It's kind of like if you've seen that Rick and Morty episode when they're looking for a new Earth, and they came across that Earth that looked perfect, but it really was just really, really tiny, and they crashed into it, and they're like, well, I mean, it's tiny Earth. That kind of stuff. It's basically that with the solar system. Pretty sick nasty. I must appreciate and do appreciate the time scale of this, and the death loop that occurs, and all that good stuff like that. This is actually quite a good game. So, Splatacake, earlier you requested me to rate the game, or at least rate your review, was it? No. Give you a rating of the recommendation for the game. Now, how do you want that done? Scale of 1 to 10? Or do you want that done on a tier ranking or what have you? I'm assuming these are the escape pod people things. Could be wrong. Making this jump. Alright, we're gonna use this science to science this shit up. Too close. Begin flight log. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict. Hospitable. Guys, silly science ship. Alright. No. Let's read before we... Emergency escape hatch. Alright, let's do it. Huh. Yeah. Hey. The solar system is actually simulated on console. The timings of things are different than PC. Why is that? I wonder. Do I go down or do I just go get my ship? Let's show you guys how good of a platformer I am. I see high explosions. Uh-huh. We're good. Nailed it. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Well, I mean, you tell that to the things that are falling. Punch it. Punch it. Punch it. Remember what I said about me slipping? This is one of those times where I'm gonna run out of fuel. Come on. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Yes, I'm a god! This was intended, chat. That was intended. Completely intended. It's Ryback! Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Well, I guess that means I've been put out for a while, huh? This is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. What are you doing here? By the way, I'm a god. That was fully intentional. That slingshot around a black hole with my boosters, I wasn't panicking for a second. And I found and aimed into that portal that I knew was there. I didn't guess. I knew it was there. I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. Whatever you say, boss. Fair enough. An alien race. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anyone out here. Do you want to know what? You want to know how I even got this far? The world is falling apart right next to us. We're having this conversation, and the world is collapsing. I fell, tripped over a gravity crystal. It's been dumb luck, landed somewhere my little scout says halfway stable instead of being stuck into what it's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground and around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Ha ha ha. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? I found the Numi escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so the Numi probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Numi arrived here. Ahem. Where should I explore here? Oh, wow. Where shouldn't you explore? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. To the north, you can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I've tried. But it's like the rest of the Nomi structure here is probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomi, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. I learned something. Oh, cool. I saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is somewhere... This Hanging City is where the Nomi settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to Nomi, anyway. Maybe they need that black hole for something. Excellent. Well, we found Ryback. Unidentified signal still nearby, so that means that despite the fact I found Ryback, he's not the signal. Wait, he is the signal. Tower of Quantum Knowledge, west, 190. Will this take me to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Well, I'll be diddly ding darn danged. So this brings things to me, that pushes things away from me. And that's off. Okay, cool, cool. No idea what any of that is. Wait, I remember! I get to walk on this! See? I can walk on this, chat. I was supposed to walk here, but instead I pulled the ultimate gamer move and slingshot my way across from a friggin' black hole. I also like Ryback's banjo. Alright, we are going to activate this going away. Here we go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. My ship is gone, chat. Okay, it's pooping me in this direction. I don't know if I can control that stuff. Oh god. Yeah, it looks like all that stuff just gets crushed over there, but it could be wrong. What we got? Be welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need on your journey. Sure. I think that takes me where I need to go. No, wait, that's the North Pole, isn't it? Or is that the South Pole? I don't know. All right, chat, we're gonna try it. Here we go. Here we go, chat. We're ascending. This is not gonna work, is it? Nope. Okay, so in order for this to work, we need to do what, chat? 35 seconds of delay? Oh god. Alright, so I can't ascend the Tower of Quantum Knowledge unless I boost like a god. Okay, looks like blue aliens can't jump either. Alright. This won't ascend me to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, but it will get me the hell out of here. And without booster jumps or anything like that, I don't have much of a choice. I don't believe that turning this into the down force is going to help me at all. So, up force it is. Here we go, chat. Oh. So, to ascend the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, you just have to take the... Are we serious? The Southern Observatory. Wait, is there a guy in there? There's a globe on my left under the fuel. Yes, there is. I believe that is my map. Wait! I remember this now! When I was descending into the Southern Observatory, I got teleported out into the edge of the universe. The reason why was because the world collapsed. I was walking down these stairs. I remember this now. I walked down these stairs, and as I was doing so, this part of the entire universe ended up collapsing. Crap. Unidentified signal nearby. Where? Oh, this is still considered unknown? Oh, you jerk. There we go. Power shard is... There we go. Alright, let's get back into this before the thing falls down and annihilates me. There's a globe on my left under the fuel. Yes. Okay. Alright, so now we know where we are, chat. We are lost. Isn't it good to know that? Good to know that, chat. So the observatory, Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So how I mine fish. How do I get in here? Surface integrity 7%. That ain't good. By my math, that's lower than it needs to be. I'm good at math. Alright, we're going this way this time. This is a dead man. That's not good. We wanna... Probably not that one. That doesn't appear to connect to anything, and this doesn't appear to connect to anything either. I think that's busted, chat. Please stop jumping. Alright. Alright, so that's not gonna work, because this... Either I got here too late... Could I make that jump? Probably not. Alright. This is Misty from the past, just letting you know. Duh, outstanding. Alright, jump boost. Alright. What we're gonna do is, we're going to take this the other direction. We don't have very much time. If I recall correctly, this is gonna fall into the white hole very soon. In fact, you can see the chunks falling in right now, which is amazing. Alright, what we need to do is... How do I do this? How do I do this? Think, brain. Think, think, think. We're gonna reverse this. We have to figure out this quantum knowledge BS on our own time. Which we ain't got. This game is all about running out of time. By the way, Happy New Year to everyone who is on the East Coast of the United States at this point. Wait, what? I think I'm supposed to go through that. Wait, this is the return portal from the black hole. So you can return back from it. From the white hole, obviously. But we are not going to do that. We're doing this, chat. Because I have not explored this. I do know that I can't jump, so I won't. Jumping means everything is putzed. We're not putzing it up, chat. This is bad. Hey. Oh. Neat. This is a thing. What's it say? Hanging City. Okay. We have... Not sure what I'm looking at. Ah, Lord. Okay, we've got Southern Tower. Okay, I figured it out. You're here, which is where we are. We can go one direction and this is the South Pole, or we can go into the North Pole from the other direction. Got it. What do we got here? Gravity Crystal Workshop. Neat. That'd be nice. Gotta make more gravity. Explains all the physics. Gravity cannon. What the? Did I just break that? Did I break that by bumping into it yet? We're going to the Gravity Crystal Workshop. Here we go. We don't have much time before the sun explodes. Hello. Sure, well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that the parts to focus on, not how I eventually get back up this path, but wow, this place is sure something. It's like the hanging city north from here, and it's east gravity. I definitely want to see this. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, since I used a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head farther down below so I can refill my tank. Okay. Let's try this again. The sheer fact that I'm on a platform, or on a, what's it called? A moon, planet, whatever, that's actively falling apart in real time, that's boss, chat. That's really boss. This game is pretty boss. I guessed the wrong side of this, by the way. I thought that those were stairs. Hardcore parkour. Yeah. Trees detected. Excellent. Broken gravity crystals. Broken body. I hear the sounds of something. Alright, we are back on the surface. We've got some dead Nebuchadnezzarians. Wait, why not follow what? Spot of cake. I should have asked that sooner. I'm not going to roast a marshmallow where there's no... Oh, wait, there is oxygen. Wait. The journey from here... the journey here from the South Pole has been... I'm going to go with harrowing because the all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little bit, and there's some sort of old Noomi path that starts across my campsite. Inside the root buildings with trees growing out. It doesn't look like anything horrible. Just stairs leading down. I can handle the stairs after I get my supplies. I gotta follow it. Dang it. Okay, so had I been here first, it would have told me to go there. Ghost matter detected. I forget what ghost matter is, other than the fact it's lethal instantaneously. Wait. Like, I know that... Alright. Not sure what to do with ghost matter, chat. I like space campfires, though. Those are nice. They remind me of home, chat. Alright, well then, let's get back to it. Apparently, I just went to the trouble of finding the alternate entrance to the place. Not the best use of my time. Not bad. Fine, gravity, fine, fine, fine. Since you already learned partially what happens to it. Well, I mean, I can't go into the tower. I want to. Desperately. I'm pretty sure that this is all collapsing in itself. This leads to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Are you saying I should go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Is that what you think? Wait, how do I do that? Oh, photo mode. Neat. Cool, cool. Okay, so that's just coming out of the black hole. Maybe I should just dive into the black hole now, chat. Considering the Tower of Quantum Knowledge just fell. So that means I have to get here quickly. That's gotta be it. Right? Like, the Tower of Quantum Knowledge has all those broken parts, but if I get here quickly enough, then perhaps it won't do this and send me off into the black hole itself. We're going into the black hole intentionally, because I'm going to the white hole. There's the white hole. I want to find something over here. This. Okay, so, a couple of things about the white hole. It means that the entire world is about to end. Son of a bitch. I was about to mention that it means that the entire world is about to end. So this world is collapsing. Not this world, but this a very specific. Ouch. While everything is falling apart, I don't know. Oh no, it doesn't. When I was trying to get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge last time, it didn't work. So, here's the objectives. Ready, chat? Get to the spaceship. Get to the falling apart planet. Quickly. Very, very quickly. South Pole? Right? No. The world is exactly the same. Nothing changes. Every single time, with the exception of that damn launch probe, which changes direction, nothing appears to change. Oh my god, I hope I don't hit the planet. Okay, so, did we land and check the North Observatory? I don't even need to be here. Let's just go here real fast. Did I check the northern pole? I don't recall. Escape Pod 1, Shelter Site, Rybeck's Camp, Power of Quantum Knowledge, which is where one of the quantum signals apparently is coming from. No, I mean, as things fall apart or float closer, you have access to things. No, it's the exact opposite. This is a place that is complete and etc. And the longer I take, notice how this is a full planet? Yeah, the longer I take, the less planet I have to explore. That's what it seems like. For example, there's the escape pod, which originally was just an escape pod. This is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge with the quantum effects in it. Hold on, we're gonna use this. Hold down R. Hold on. There's the quantum whatever the hell. That's the way down that we saw earlier. And notice how there's no way into the planet? I have no idea what this is. This is what I should land on. This. Come on. Alright, game removes. Let's go. Alright, we are all set. And here I am, landing on a launch pad. See? Everything is now beginning to fall apart. Southern Observatory. Got it. I might lose my ship to this, chat. Fine with that. And this would take me up. This is the southern part of the world. I remember this. When I was above this, looking down, I couldn't get down. The crossroads. Let's do it. Gamer. We've got nothing. So this is the most intact this entire place will be, which means that I need to stop putzing around here. I need to go back to this direction. I need to go to the Southern Observatory quickly. I have to make it to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge before everything becomes ass. Let's go. Because the Tower of Quantum Knowledge has blue floor pieces. Those blue floor pieces basically allow me to walk on them, but I can't walk on them if they're already destroyed. I don't know where the hell I am. Alright. Did it. Do it. I get it, and it's more difficult to figure out where to go the earlier you are in this. Oh my goodness, this is... Boosters? No? Alright, fine. Screw it. We're going into this. We're going into the black hole. I didn't want to go into the black hole, but we're going into the black hole. There's the white hole. So see, notice how there's things coming through? Those things coming through are the parts that fell into the black hole. They're falling into the black hole right now on the other side. Oh my goodness. Alright, don't know what you are, but let's do it. Okie dokie, we've got oxygen. Alright, do we have any language? Alright, language, what do we got? Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to the brittle hollow. Neat. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. The tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with the corresponding astral body, in this case, brittle hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform during this alignment to be warped. Okay. Alright, we got a projection. these. Nope, that one's gonna send me up to leave. It's gonna send me down. When Ember projection stone. Got it. What? Okay, hold on. Let me guess, this is move and this is stop? Got it. I think that's aligned. What do you guys think? Nope. This is tough, chat. Ah, dang it. Wait. Oh. So this is just spinning in a direction, and then when this is ready, I'm supposed to do what? I read that. So this should teleport me when this points up. Right, chat? We'll see. Here we go, chat. Wait. Am I on the surface? Oh, son of a crap. Purchase time 491, travel time. Hilarious. Not good. So this is the South Pole thing. That thing's broken. That's going in the wrong direction. I can't get into this damn thing. Oh, but wait. Hi, Rami and I reviewed the recordings you sent, Poke, and they appear to be show Nomi are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the Whitehole station. I understand this is exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? Hi says, I've already told Rami these measurements can't be accurate. How can Anomi arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she has ever stepped on the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke, as Pyre is confident the reading is inaccurate, she is kindly helping me with the attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. Ah, son of a bitch. This is... Let's go, Mr. Kuraja. Or Kurja. An update, Poke. The High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's crater. Come here at once. You need to see this. God dang it. Thank you, an anonymous cheer. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all our beliefs about nature. Yes, I hope so, too. Hilarious. Okay, so we found out that we are arriving before we're leaving. Yeah, we get it. This world is falling apart, and I don't know where my ship is. Great. Where's my ship? Oh, great. A bajillion miles away. Thumbs up. What do we do? I translated this? To our friends in Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from Whitehall Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's... Crap! Chat! We could have read the last teleport log, except I just used the teleport log. Okay, got it. Next time, come here. On the other side, our design worked. I was successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower. The warp tower. Mr. Kurja, thank you for the follow. Although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't know how close it is to and it was, or sorry, Anana's original design. As long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Kasava, I hope you're reading this. Poke, wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen the readings? If they're accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. Poke, I'm returning to Whitehall Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Kasava. Wait, I've read that before. I know I read that before. Okay. By the way, thank you very much for the follow, Mr. Kurja. Son of a crap, the world is falling apart. Wait, what? Where is the project? Oh, snap. Thank you, Splatter Cake. Give me this. We don't have time. We need to get high. All right, everybody, don't do drugs. Oh, yeah, these are some good drugs. We've got what appears to be a... Jesus. We're orbiting close to the sun. This must be that dual planet. And it looks as though we've got what appears to be an obelisk of light basically there, which I would assume to be the quantum shard. But that's probably wrong because I'm able to look away and look back. It's something. All right. Let's, don't do drugs, kids. Let's go to... fudge me. Okay, I know I don't have enough time for this because I've already effed up. But things we need to do. First, and this is out of morbid curiosity, we have to come to this planet at this location first and read these. Because it's going to show us our departure and arrival time of the person who was here before us. Which is the person who... Oh, crap. Well, yeah, there we go. Alright, let's get off of this thing. Yeah, sorry about that. The departure time and arrival time of the person who was here before us. Wait a minute, what? This is lower. Is this counting down to the end of the universe? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, well, anyway. We're going to... We can't descend there. We can't descend here. We've already translated the writing. We're going up in this direction because we've yet to go in this direction. Alright, writing. Felix, has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, it could be a shift in the light spectrum. Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face? Hilarious. I'm interested in your playful moon. It is much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend's Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear like random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there are two volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis, there can exist too much lava. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Hilarious. So that would mean that it's possible that a moon would show up. And if I don't want it to disappear, I can't look away from it. Because, you know, quantum states. Wait, what am I doing? I'm just randomly wandering? Don't do that. Wait, this was the South Pole Station, right? Or this was North Pole. Okay, so, first things first, chat. I need to return to the North Pole when I die. When I die and come back, North Pole. Remember that, chat. That's only to satisfy morbid curiosity, because it's going to give a time range as when the last teleport occurred. And that's going to tell us approximately how long ago these people got wiped out. There we go. Here's a crack in the... Here we go. Alright. Here's what we're going to do, chat. I think my ship was on that platform, actually, but it doesn't matter. Ow. Okay, we're fine. We're alive, chat. Didn't want to do too much of a burn. You know how I do. All right, we've got... Oh, I remember this. I want to go in this direction because there is a thing that controls the thing over here. We're going to control the black hole station. Wait, is this already still up? Did I move this down last time, or did I move this up, chat? I moved it down. Okay, that still resets. Oh, jeez, this place. Come on. Let go. Let me walk. Stupid alien technology. Yo, you can't handle ice boosters. Alright, we're done here. Space technology. Trees detected. Outstanding. We have things to read. Do we have the time to read them, chat? Yes, because time freezes when I'm reading. We're going to put this in number 3 because I have a feeling there's another one. I have a feeling that's in here somewhere. Boom. Gamer. Alright, don't fall. Easy clap, chat. Boom, let's read it. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. Raimi, the vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it would sustain lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for the risk. Cassava. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we were able to transport it back here. Connie. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature, the extent of the damage. Grandmother. Phlox. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume. My father said many good Numi perished there. Wait a minute. Okay, chat. Okay, so Plume, Phlox, these are people who we've been talking about that for a while. But they're now talking about their children. Their children are attempting to fix this stuff. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied the anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. What Malore and I have discovered or learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. I remember that the anglerfish fossil was used to play Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. Fossil Fish Cave. There's a thing. Got it. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? What? There's no additional words? Interesting. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Look, I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. These guys have such advanced technology, chat. They're just shitting out black holes. They're just like, you know what? Why don't we just go to the black hole guys? You know, Jake in accounting. Yeah, they just know all about black holes. Just shit one of those out. I cannot pronounce this name. Adea. I think I just actually did it. Adea. This is the safest path for our clan. Clan. Avens. The safest path is the best route. Our goal is worth the risk. Cassava. Is it, though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now might believe be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential harm. Oh no. His name is Oh no. That's my guy. He and I, same. Samesies. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. He's got black hole crafters. What are you bitching about, Claire? No, Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting similar cores. I believe I can be of use here, says Poke. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Spire. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. 1 second, chat. Alright. Midas. This is the first time I've ever heard of this gentleman. This is true, however, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. I think it would be best to relearn, I think. Okay. Let's continue on. So that explains why there's a school here. Though these guys are long-ass dead. I'm pretty positive that, as I said earlier, this guy died trying to learn stuff. Not a good way to go. Alright, we're just going to jump and boost the hell through here, because... Oh! Poke, I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Poke, I have the chance to try... is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Poke, still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what is needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Poke, I was wrong in volunteering to build it. I was born in the star system. I never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Hypothesis. This will always feel strange, even though my time with him was short. I miss my old mentor deeply. Alright. Hopefully that's not Anona and/or Poke. Well, I'll be danged. A way out. Do I want to go up, chat? I did just come down here. What do I want to do, chat? Do I want to go up? Ah, screw it. We're going up. Let's see what happens. Even though I know there's no way for me to force my way down here if this is just a shunt out. Oop. Oh, good. Get us to down, and away we go. Alright, get here quickly. Where are we? I'll be darned, it's a hidden way in that we didn't discover because we're bad at the video game. Son of a gun, chat. I should have known. Why didn't I follow the water? Bladder cake, I'm sorry, it happens every 30 minutes. Had I simply followed the water, chat, I'd have been here already. Okay, so we know a fast way in here. Faster way in here. We've read all this stuff. My fuel's at 50%. Let's go. Our goal is to try and get to Hall of Quantum Knowledge because knowledge is power, and we probably need that assistance, right? This is a walkway! Son of a gun, chat. I didn't even think about this. This will take us up. We'll go up. These freaking aliens and their magic science. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Ow! Okay, we're good, chat. So it looks as though going up it there is not an option. Going up here may be an option. May not be an option. Ugh. Okay, chat, we gotta think. Go this way. Every 3 hours. Can I even do that? I will look into that, Splatter Cake. Nailed it. This place is falling apart. Am I getting close? Oh, jeez. Great, I found a teleport pad that comes up here. That's all well and good. Wait, I think I know where I am. I don't. There were a lot of these guys. Reading it. Be welcome to this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels, and we followed it here to the source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to the possibilities. You got it. What's the eye of the, what is the eye of the universe? The eye is older, the eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. Possibly true. An early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. Anything existed before it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call, or we are the intended audience. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we do not yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal we are able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps the lack of age. Well then, what's the age? Killing me. Chat. Well, I found the exposition corner of the universe, chat. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Chat. Nearly fell down there. Okay, so I went up here. This is coming up from where? Can I boost down? Nope. I could just drop, which appears to be what I'm gonna do. Hello. Kosovo. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. Jesus, this is tough. Kosovo. If Poke and I are oil and if Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She clearly makes us a better team than No! The universe! The universe! Friendship Bunny, I did make it to 100. Alright, so, universe ended. I need to make it to South Pole of that planet very, very rapidly. Just so I can scan the teleport logs. Just so I can see when the last teleport is. This is just pure self-edification at this point, chat. You know and I know that... Pew! You know and I know, chat, that it's not going to change anything. I just want to know, how old is this universe? How long ago have they been effed? I just saw that probe go flying off in that direction. We're going to set a course for Brittle Hollow. Giving a little boosty boost. Boosty, 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 boost. And engaging autopilot. Nice. Alright, chat, here we go. Warp speed. Directly at Brittle Hollow. Find the teleporter. Look at the teleporter's logs. That's step 1. There's the quantum fields. There's the easy way down. That's the way we're going to use. We're going in this direction, chat. There's the teleporter. Alright. The only thing I care about right now is reading the teleporter logs. Oh, the teleporter log isn't active because I didn't use it. Okay, I guess that only I can use that teleporter then. Okay, cool. Never mind then. That's fine. We're going to use this uptime. Boost off the planet. We're going to go to either the South Pole Dome or any other place. We need to get further away so we can see everything. You're getting sushi. Good job. There's the dome. As we know, we cannot get to the dome from below. I didn't even know there's a spaceship here. I'm going to park myself here and investigate this spaceship. Because as an astronaut, this should be of importance. Excellent. Why is no spaceship important in this universe? Alright. By the way, if anyone sees a quantum moon, you speak up. Gonna fly right at that quantum moon. Alright. Okay, that was nothing. That's okay. We're going to fly away from this, and then we're going to find our way in. Our way in was... Theoretically, if I really wanted to, I could just fly this thing right in there. Here's good. Alright, so right now we're directly on the Temple of Knowledge. Sushi and beer. Ow. Whatever. I need health. Let's go, chat. Health is for the weak. Right. No putzing around. I want to get into the Temple of Knowledge before this thing collapses. Go. Punch it. Unless this thing is already collapsed. If this thing's already collapsed, I'm gonna be so mad, chat. Oh, I'm so mad, chat. How do I boost up there? I don't have that kind of boosting. I got no hops. That's it. That's all my hops. Do I need to get my ship down here? What do I need to do here? Temple of Knowledge, making your first pilgrimage, which we aren't. Ascend these stairs, but I can't. Like, this is it. Straight up. It. There's not enough boost. Okay, so the Temple of Knowledge is up there. I'm sorry to hear that. What was your terrible nightmare about, Friendship Bunny? Alright, so if I can't get to the Temple of Knowledge, then we continue on with our day. Whoa! I'm gonna try to get to the crossroads. I could follow it when it goes into the black hole, but that would leave me a very, very, very brief amount of time. The Temple of Knowledge is the last object to fall through the black hole before the supernova. That's some ballsy plays. Like, I would have to be very, very, very ballsy to stick around and be ready to, like, eat a black hole to the face. Wait, what's over there? Dang it. But you might be right. Oh no. Crazy jacket. Yeah, it sounds like you really should move that coat hook. That sounds scary as heck. It's true. It would leave me seconds to get up there, chat. And I'd also have to be able to identify the portion that is falling into the black hole. But worth doing, I assume. That's some good problem-solving skills, chat. That's the landing pad. That leads to some other crazy stuff, etc. I came back here because I saw from there. Do I just go over there and wait? Maybe. Let's give that a try, actually. Am I a genius? No, not at all. Okay, let's just go back down there. All right, let's see what's on the white hole side. We've got... Let's examine these chunks while we wait for the Temple of Knowledge to come through. And or find oxygen, or else we're gonna die. Ow. I just got punched by a freaking planet. Alright. %50 fuel, that's more than enough fuel, right, chat? Alright, so here are our options, chat. We can either A, reactivate this place like we did last time. Which I'm not keen on, because that's not useful. Here's the idea. As chat appears to have out-clevered me, we're going to wait for the chunk of the station to fall through. Not the best use of our time, I know, because we only have moments before the end of the universe when that occurs. Also, we need to identify when that damn happens. So we're gonna hug Station Edge. I wonder. Did I miss? I think I missed. Somehow I missed. Have you played / beaten it? Oh, you guys are talking to each other. Stupid supernova. Imagine my surprise when I'm playing the game on the moon, by the way, Mr. Kurjab, and out of nowhere, for some reason, a supernova kills me. Did not expect that. I'm like, what happened on the other side of the moon that killed me? What did I do wrong, chat? And then I remember the foreshadowing. By the way, for those of you who are in the United States and are in the middle of America, you are almost at New Year. Just want to make that clear to everyone. Gonna wish you a happy New Year if you are there. Alright, so moments. I only have moments after the thing gets ejected from space. And the, where's the star? There it is. There's the comet. Is there anything valuable out here, though? No, I don't think so, Splatacake. Oh. I wasn't so low on fuel. Getting chunks coming through. These are chunks with the teleporters on them. The very edge of America is technically Hawaii, and I think Hawaii would be the last part of America to celebrate New Year's. Based upon that, of course. Dang, this game is really cool. The sheer fact that I'm spending all this time on a collapsing planet, and yet there are like a million, like not a million, but there are multiple other planetoids dealing with this. Like, just so we're clear. I was at Brittle Hollow, which teleported me out into the middle of nowhere. Dark Bramble has some anglerfish trying to eat my ass. I haven't even landed on Timberhearth. I don't know how much time I have. It would drop me off at Black Hole Station. You are correct. Why not? Let's do that game remove, chat. Game remove activated. We're going to use the teleporter. Hopefully I make it back in time, because if the world ends while I'm using this teleporter, chat, I'm gonna be so mad. Alright. Not at you, Splattercake. I'm gonna be mad at the fact that I messed up the universe again. We're gonna grab this. Roll it. Gonna run to the other side. Stand in the middle of the teleporter and wait to teleport. Here we go, chat. Refueled. Wait, hold on a second. I have a thought. Instead of teleporting back... No, wait, no, that's a stupid thought. That's dumb. Why would I do that? No, that's dumb. Let's just teleport back. Nice. Got off the platform just in the nick of time. I don't think the fuel's even gonna matter, but because the end of the universe happens so quickly after. Well, I know it's the solar system. The end of the solar system happens so quickly after. Ooh, wow, that's dangerously close. If only I could find a way to hit that thing with a force of 1,000 exploding stars. All right, I have to be able to recognize which piece it is, though. I could just start drifting in this direction. I think I found it, chat. If only I could find out what it looked like. Okay, that means the universe is about to end, chat. Flashlight on. Ow. So, chat, here's what we've learned. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I saw it, chat. And do you know what happened? I got hit by one of the parts that came through flying through the black hole, and it killed me outright. Son of a gun. Anyway, good news. Here's the thing. We're not going to wait for that. We know that that's the last thing that we need to do. So we're not going to do that, chat. Because that's the last thing that we need to do. We're going to do anything else, and then toward the end of the universe, we're going to dive to Brittle Hollow. I know that doesn't make sense. We're going to go to the area and then just go over into the zero-G place with it all. That way we can just go in there. So, let's look at our map. Quantum Moon, the vessel. Well, the controller would help here, Splattercake, but the thing is, I died because a chunk of planetoid came flying through, and it killed me. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the Forge. The Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in Hanging City. A Nomi named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. Neat. The Nomi learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. Basically, I'm gonna probably go to the thing. 1 second, I will. The Nomi survivors who crashed on Brittle Hollow climbed down the cliff to a shelter below the surface. Escape pod 1. Of the three Nomi escape pods that crashed in our solar system, all 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. The vessel's warp core broke down when the ship was crashed on Dark Bramble. Just covering all our bases, chat. Quantum Moon. The Nomi on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Oh. This tower, located in Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomi embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Yeah, that would be neat. Every Numi warp tower is tuned to specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens whenever the astral body is directly overhead. Numi noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow before they departed Whitehole. Text. Whatever. Whitehall Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, though 100,000th of a second. Numi were skeptical if their equipment could fight to be able to that at this degree. The negative time interval measure of the Whitehall Station lab was further investigated at the high energy lab at Imber Twins Equator. Okay. Excellent. So, we want to look at the right side of the ship controls. You got it. I can eject? Did I eject? What's going to eject do? Shouldn't do this, chat. I'm doing it. I hate you. I lived? No! No! How do I die, Chad? Splatter Cake, why did you do such a thing? I blame Splattercake for this. Why would I ever need to do this? I think I know that this is going to come in handy eventually, but for right now I just need to die because I have no starship. I'm surprised nobody came running over to me looking at me like, oh, how could you have died like this? No! I knew that was a mistake to do, chat. That was a mistake. I'm certainly sure there's a time and a place for that. That was not the time. That was not the place. I got trolled. Though I did just learn something. Chat, you might be wondering what I learned. The thing I learned was, well, not the ejection thing. That's not for sure. Apparently, there is a hole here. Give me a second. And I never even thought about this. Did that just go through the entire planet? Nope. It just got shot straight up. Alright, never mind. There's an achievement? What, for dying? I've died a lot. Alright. Okay, so we need to spend the first X amount of time where X is equal to something, doing something. We're not going to Brittle Hollow this time, chat. We need to go somewhere. The interloper doesn't appear to be giving me very much information. What the heck is this? That. What the frack is that? Is this the... I did not get an achievement for that. But we're going to that thing, chat. We're going to that thing. We're going to spend a little bit of time there, and then we're going to fly out to the... What is this? It's only 24 kilometers away? That's not very far. I could jump into the hole. I just don't want to live. The worst thing that could happen is surviving that. Deep space radio. probably end up flying into the green planet soon enough. What the shit is this? Okay, it's a deep space satellite. But what good are you? You can tell it's our technology, by the way, chat. If you look at it, it's a damn barrel. So, it's our stuff. We put this here. But what good is it? What is it? These are degrees. 46 degrees, but what? 40... Alright, whatever. Time well spent, chat. Well, this object that is orbiting our solar system at an insane... I think that's ours. We just launched that. I don't know what good it is. But we found it. Drug? Alright. You're saying you want me to check what? Crash my ship into the green planet? We're talking about what? Giants Deep? I've never gone to the Hourglass Twins, by the way. Well, Giants Deep, if I recall correctly, is the planet that exists where that thing launched that thing, the probe. You want me to crash into that satellite? Why would I do that? What would that do? Oh, sorry, it's Giants. Alright, well let's see if there's any part of Giants Deep that is actually worth landing on. It looks like a gas giant. I'm fairly positive that's death. Well, I don't have the DLC. You want me to crash into this instead of waiting for the end of time and then getting the next clue? Alright, why not? We got nothing but time to waste before the new year. Son of a bitch. That ain't good. Hold on. Hold on. Nailed it. Alright, well. I had a feeling it was a water planet. If I recall correctly, that's going to hold my ship down no matter what. That's not good. Oh wait, that's right. I remember Giants Deep. We had a, an Omicron cube. I remember this now. Kasava, this is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giants Deep for assembly. Kasava, to all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I'd given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many attempts have not. Daz. I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. Daz, I promise we give Avens and Mallow a slight lower maximum power setting, the absolute maximum possible, to create room for their enthusiasm. Daz, are you going gelatinous on this, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they are atypical for you. Cassiva, if I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Cassiva, our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. Well, that's not good. Privet didn't make it. I don't know if I can swim. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do, video game. I understand there's a wall there, but that's not what I wanted to do yet. I want to check this side. Alrighty, it looks like I do want to be on this side then. Never mind. Let's do it, chat. Remember, no spacebar. W key to win. That guy somehow died over the water. Don't look around. That will make you lose your mind. I honestly don't know how gravity works in that situation. Okay, hold on. Water on the left. Don't know why they would make it so it's possible to fall down, chat. I'm bad at this. Alright. We want to get over on either side, really. We're just going to accept it. Yeah. Hardcore ninja. Hardcore ninja. Alright. Projection stone. Very useless. Dead man. Very useless. Here we go. This is so disorienting, chat. I will not lie to you. I am disoriented. Also, it sounds like the tornadoes are picking up. And getting much closer. Oh god, chat. Yeah. I think we're underwater, chat. Gotta read quick. Conway and Daz are lifting the orbital probe cannon components into orbital for assembly. Okay. Conway, you should have seen it. Okay, excellent. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Oh, that's not good. Kosovo convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? Wait, hold on. My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Fire constructed a model of Giants Deep here in Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Kanoe and I, Kosovo says. Kanoe, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at the Brittles Hollow Gravity Cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, son of a... This is that thing I wanted to read. 10 minutes, 26 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched. This is the room. This is it. And I need that. Throw down the projection. Step here. No, come on. Do it. Make me high. Hit me. Hit me. We are now looking at control room of this crazy Wait. This is the Temple of Knowledge. Alright, cool. Grab you. Put you on the ground. Pick you up. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me! We are looking at the control room. I've been here. Alright, cool. Give me that. Give me the drugs. We need to shove the drugs into the word stone. I have bad news. Avens Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the World Probo Cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Casa, but wait, this sounds familiar. I wish I were my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the World Probo Cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Casa, tell Privet and Mello that they should return to the cannon. My spouse and I will not remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mello and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Indra may feel responsible. Okay. Unidentified signal nearby. Where? 94 meters in that direction? Whoa, what's with this lag? You know what? We're doing it, chat. I think I just saw a sea monster, though. I guess we're just going in this direction then. I can't seem to sink. What the crack is this crap? Alright. I might not know what I'm doing, chat. Should we just investigate the source of the signal first? Okay, this is weird. Quantum fluctuation. Stress beacon. Alright. I think I'm stuck out here in the water, chat. I think I messed up. I also don't know how to swim down. Okay. Nope, too far. Prawn Arch 1, thank you for the follow, sir. I appreciate it very much. Pretty sure what I'm looking for is in this direction. Going underwater, not helpful. Not yet, anyway. I'm constantly using booster fuel to stay under the water because going on top of the water is a pain. They mentioned an underwater something. Beep, boop, hello. Beep, boop, hello to yourself, my friend. Oh my god, just let me up. Nice to see you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy. This guy's just getting high with his magic pipe. So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep like dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. Wait, this guy's in it! This guy's in it, chat! He knows! What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Heh, right back at you. Personally, I like the new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I don't think I could have been in a time loop before this one. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried raiding Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure it's related to this big stone Nomi statue I found on one of the other islands. I was... Oh, that's water. Here we go. I was looking at it in the state of the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. This happens each time the statue at the museum. You too, huh? The Nomi statues might have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory. But if you find anything out there new out there about statues, I'll be here. Anyway, what's that? What's new with me? But anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? I found something. I found out what's the orbital cannon. Whoa, the cannon is bringing apart the Star Leap's loop for reals? Figure out why? Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised the Nui built something that actually broke. Come to think it, though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successful at the beginning of each time loop. Have you ever watched the Cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a strange trance if you stare at them long enough. I found something. We'll go with the other one. Over enthusiasm. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar. Ah, it's the same answer. What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing out here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. Out here exploring the solar system, same as you. I'll tell you what, the outer space really gives you room to think. It's quite peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quite quiet. Ah, jeez, I keep saying quite. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less than peaceful. What should I explore in Giant's Deep? Everything I expect. Start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must happen up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's where I've been calling it, seeing as the island where I found my glowing Numi statue. Get it? I was on the beach on the Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's been a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. Feel like checking out the Statue Island? It's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. What's up with this planet? I know, right? I mean, oh, you meant like, tell me more about it? I get you. Well, Giant's Deep is massive, mostly underwater. No surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I can to get past the rest of the meteor idea worked. As for land masses, I've encountered 4 islands, including this one, so 3 others. There are also one with has a Noe statue on the beach. You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up anything up in the air, like they'll toss up everything in their path, the islands included. Little tip: you get picked up, try to land in the water, less likely to kill you. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on the planet somewhere. I mean, unless the cyclone came by and tossed it in space, I guess. That'd be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. Wow, what a Chad. That's a Chad, chat. That is a Chad. You know how he's a Chad? Because he doesn't care. He doesn't care about nothing. He's like, oh, wait, hold on. What's that gun? If I put this away? Oh, why? If I take a picture... Yeah, there's death ghosts in there, right? And I think that means I can't go there because it'll kill me outright, right? Can I slip around the ghost matter, or is it just death? Nope, that's just painful. Looks like it's just death, chat. Alright, we won't be going towards ghost matter anytime soon. Because I'm already near death, because I decided to touch ghost matter. Alright, we're gonna follow the map. It looks like I went a very long ways away. Damn it. Wait, my ship is coming closer. Or a ship is coming closer. Ship, what are you doing? Ship? What? Who? Is that my ship? Or is that his ship? I have a feeling that my ship got launched into space, chat. It looks as though I've been streaming for 14 and a half hours, yes. This was not the game that I started streaming, by the way. I started streaming a game called Crossout. Ah, what the? Am I dead? Oh God, chat. Ooh. All right. So just so we're clear, what just happened? I got hit by the planet. It pulled me up and threw an island into me. I had no chance. No save, chat. No save. I like video games, Chronarch. Wait, did I not say thank you for the follow, Chronarch? If I did not say thank you for the follow, Chronarch, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. It really helps out the chat. And, well, it really helps out the stream. And it makes me feel pretty good. So, I mean, I'm not going to complain, right? Alright, chat, here's the plan. Oh God, every time I come up with a plan, it's just worse. Grab the suit. Punch it. Alright. It was pretty painful, chat. Instant death. Alright, so here's my plan. It's not a good plan. We're gonna go directly to this planet right now. Okay, chat, here's the reason why. I don't know. I mean, I know, but I don't know. My plan... And by the way, I could have also just used the scout launcher, you know? And then taken pictures safely, like I was in the Federation or something. Oh, shit. But anyway, let's retrieve my scout. Perfect. Perfect landing. Any landing that you can walk away from, chat. All right. All right. We are now here. We've got death blooms. Probably more death blooms. Looks like we've got a tornado on the way. Scanner pulls up diddly jack. Okie doke. This is this Gabbro scanner. Sound scanner. Alright, cool, cool. We found one of the islands. That is not what I wanted to touch. Construction yard leads to ocean depths, leads to current observation. Gabbro Island leads to Statue Island. Oh my god. Alright, alright, alright. It's like one of those... Alright, we're going to Statue Island, chat. Buckle up. When you run into a planet, you get hit by the planet. When I run into a wall in Crosshair, it's because I'm a bad driver. Yes. Punch it, punch it, punch it, punch it. Never lose control of your vehicle, chat. Let's see here. So, that is a massive squall. This is where I landed at first. There are 4 islands. There are 4. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Too high, too high, too high. There we go. We're looking for island number 2. I'm gonna guess it's in there because this is a video game, and video games are jerks. Damn, that's cool. Is anyone seeing that? Look how cool that is. This is a problem. I'm flying right towards that. That is his spaceship, which I'm certainly sure has no value, as I've run across multiple spaceships at this point, and they all have no value. We've got a black hole sun teleporter. Alright, you know what? Screw it. I think I understand why these are here. If this holds it down, that would mean that this is going to hold my ship to the planet. I could be wrong, chat. Probably am. Considering my ship is my... it doesn't matter. Let's go, chat. I hope I parked that right. Remember, chat, we're parked in the itchy lot. Okay, I expected that to jump boost me farther. But we got Statue Workshop. Cool. Door is closed. Let's do it. Powering up the wall. Easy, chat. Easy money. Going down. Going up. I hope that holds that thing to this thing. Oh, this looks like a teleporter. I'm no scientist, but then again, neither is this guy. He just has to be both scientist and archaeologist combined, which technically are the same. I think archaeology is a form of science. Hit me. Lammy, they're going to test the memory statues tonight. Blocks says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. Well, then you're dead. But what if we didn't use the door? I'm sorry. What if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Doesn't anyone want to? Blocks specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lemmy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us take a test later. Nope. You're probably dead here, to be honest. If we're being honest, if you didn't get in on that sweet, sweet mind control action. Wait, does walking over this tornado summon the tornado? No, this is the tornado safety zone. That's what this means, right? Maybe. I think that's a tornado safety zone, chat. So this is one of the teleport endpoints, but I don't remember where the teleport start point is. Welcome to Giant's Deep's friends. I'm excited to see statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, it's likely I'm in my workshop below, inside the island. Okay. So we gotta find a way into the island, chat. As per standard, every planet here is like a thing we have to just get into. We're getting into these planets, chat. I think those tornadoes are headed this way. What's the point of this planet? No, not this planet. What's the point? There's like supposed to be connected by a thing. So my ship is over there. I'm pretty sure that's coming this way. Alright, we're gonna give this a try, chat. I don't feel too safe. And it's in space. The reverse view of my scout is showing me the actual planet behind it. Alright, here it comes, chat. If this doesn't stop me from flying up. It does! Damn, I'm good. Wait, what? Are we in space? Are we in space, chat? Did I stay in here? Easy clap. All right. What now, tornado? Oh, Jesus, there's another tornado. Or are you the same tornado? I can't tell. Kind of a dick. All right. I gotta find. This is gonna be easier for my ship. We're going to the ship, chat. This planet's gravity is ridiculous. Wait, this was across the bridge. I didn't learn jack. Wait, isn't there a way to teleport? There's gotta be. It's like this. This is the teleport, right? And it should teleport when it fills, or something like that, right? Wait, it's when something else points to this planet that it teleports you down, right? Stupid, crazy, alien-ass technology. You're not helping me. Think, brain, think. This isn't Statue Island, is it? What am I missing? I'm missing something here, chat. I know it. I know I'm missing something. There's got to be something missing here. It's not just some garbage. Oh, that's not good. Right? Chat, does anyone know anything that I don't know? Didn't think so. So, if that's it, then I'm the F out of here. Let's go, chat. It worked. My ship is not flying off. So this would be number 2. Gonna heal back up. Let's see if I can actually lift off. Oh, headlights damaged. Alright, fine. Oh wow, that was... yeah, that was damaged. We're good. Taking off. There's one more island, chat, that I'm looking for. That's the starting island. We're looking for the island of... it's very possible it's in space, by the way. Or it's one of these. Probably this Bramble Island. Wait, no, the Bramble Island is that guy's island, isn't it? What in the hell is that? Okay, I'm pretty sure that this is the island I want to check out, but I'm also pretty sure that that contains, like, Death Lotus stuff. Yeah, I'm fairly positive that's all death. That's not good. Island, come back. That island's gone, chat. That's not good. Okay, that's the teleporting island. It's going away now. That's really interesting. So in order to prevent you from being able to find the islands in any reasonable or reliable way, it throws them around the frickin' planet. That's pretty crazy. Did I land? Yeah, I landed here before. That's the starting island. This is the Drunky McDrunkerson's Lazy Island, and I'm waiting for... wait. Did I come up here? I don't think I ever came up there, did I? I never walked there because of problems from Drunky. The island got thrown and I was killed instantly. I remember that now. Interesting. Is it worth it? I don't think there's another island game that I can think of that has islands that get yeeted literally into space. Not even figuratively, literally. Alright, we're doing it, chat. I don't even care. What's the worst that could happen? I die to supernovas every day. do this. You bitch island, what do you got? I died of supernovas. Okay. Now what? Signal? Okay. Interesting. Dunno. At least until New Year's on my time. And that is very soon, chat. Okay. Dying to supernovas every day doesn't seem to have jack on this place. This place is like, yeah, you'll die to here too. Alright, fair enough. Death poison. Death poison. A lot of death. Wait, this can't be Statue Island. Whatever this is the Twisted Shard from that brambledy fuck planet. And this is that guy's spaceship that has no value whatsoever, but is here. The reason why I say no value is because every spaceship I've come across so far is not it. Can you time it so the sun goes supernova when you hit New Year's? I don't think I have that kind of skill, chat. I think I'm being yeeted into space. Nope. Okay, we're going over here. I think it has to be in here. Interesting. What if I go over it and then back under it? Booyah! That is how we science, chat. The biggest firework. All right. Here we go. The application of science and technology at its very finest. I'm sure that's how I leave. This game is pretty boss. I had a feeling that I had to get into that, and when I hit the wall, I'm like, well, it doesn't extend into the atmosphere. And the fact that the developers thought of that is what's also amazing. Be welcome to this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey? Oh no. Let's do it! Why would people build here? That would be because they're dicks. They're dicks, chat. This is your favorite game of all time, Chronarch 1. That's pretty meaningful. Enter this place without friends, however. These are lessons you learn yourself. Well, I got friends. I got followers and some subs. So I'm doing what I want. That's the way out. Considering my options, let's do it. We're entering the wells of knowledge. I thought this was the way out, but it's not. Seek the Wandering Arch. Got it. We are in a quantum area, chat. I've got to figure out this quantum stuff quickly. Quantum tree. There it is. Saw it. Unidentified signal nearby. Why, hello there. It's the island shard. Oh, you. I figured out I need to do anything. Oh, it's a tree. It's another tree. It's that damn freaky shard. Alright, let's go. There it is. Though I'm... Ooh, I want to read that. I don't care. Aha! Gotcha! Weeping angel. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Interesting. Is this free? Alright. There's the arch. Okay, maybe I just boost up there. Let's see if I got the jumps. I don't. Alright, so that means I just moved it to the other side. Got it. F this in the A. Okay, wait. Crap. Thought that would work, chat. Okay. If I recall correctly, we have this scout drone, right? Here, scout drone, stop that. There we go. Gotcha, motherfucker. Think this is a game? Get out of here. Read which sign. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Alright. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Alright, so what we need to do is... Wait, what? Alright. What? This time it didn't work, chat. There was a sign in the middle of the room. Hold on a second, chat. So the scout is still attached to the object. Oh no, the universe ended! Stupid effing universe. Alright, one moment. Use the restroom, chat. 6 minutes to midnight. Ugh. And I'm back, chat. Alright. Here's the deal. I just realized something. A couple things, chat. I know the reason why I and the dude who likes to get high on the planet filled with water are both in the time loop and nobody else is. This has to do with collapsing the wave function. We were talking about this earlier. I believe, I could be wrong, that the reason why he and I are both the ones who are stuck in the time loop and no one else is because both he and I observed the destruction of the orbital satellite thing when it was launched. What does that matter? I believe that the orbital satellite thing was utilizing energy, quantum energy, what have you, and so that's the reason why. Because we observed it, we collapsed the wave function, and in doing so, it's directly behind me. And in doing so, we got stuck in this time loop, whereas nobody else is in it. I could be wrong, but I believe that to be the case. So, who knows? Because as he said, when he was on the planet, he's like, there's this big old flash of light every single time. And meanwhile, whenever I wake up, it's not a big old flash of light. Whenever I wake up in the world, it's a poop show. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's the destruction of this object. So anyone who observed the quantum particles, most likely, who were coming from the probe, probably is stuck in the time loop. That's my guess. It's something else? Darn. Alright, well, that was my guess. It's a pretty good guess, though. Do I make it? Alright. I have to solve all of these damn quantum puzzles quickly. Let's go. Think back to the early game. Okay, thinking back to the early game. The only earliest game is I woke up and everyone was talking about this launch. I had to go to the... What is it? I had to talk to a guy. Early game. When you exited the observatory for the first time. Yeah, I got sucked in, I got hit with the goat eye. Alright, let's get this over with, chat. Boom. So you wanted me to read that thing, right? Because I already read it. This, right? Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. This is correct. He also got hit by a goat eye that saved his memories. But the idea is that... Because they did mention that. Hilarious. All right. There. Wait, why are you stuck? There we go. So now I need to do the following. I need to pull this to myself, shoot this up here, and then keep my eye on this. Set the launcher to photo mode only. So, oh, you mean just take a picture of it and just have the picture up? Oh, that's cheating. I could do it though. Ah, get out of here, you quantum. If that also works, then I guess it's just as easy. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Okay, fine. Let's see if I can take pictures of stuff. We want you to hold still. There's a middle one, isn't there? Oh, wait. Is there a middle one? Oh. Yeah, there's a middle one. Alright. Stop it. How do I, wait. I mean, that's close, right? Nope. Oh, I get it. And then put away. Keep this in my sight. This should do, right? All right. All right, let's see here. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Interesting. You silly quantum shard. Get out of here, quantum shard. I highly doubt there's gonna be anything. All right. Wait, was that just to have fun in the quantum dealy? That's it? I came here to dick around in the quantum realm? Ah. I feel a little bit ripped off, chat, not gonna lie. Beautiful jetpack. Okay, well that's fun, quantum imaging aside. Okay, let me get the heck out of here. By the way, everyone who is in the west coast of the United States of America, Happy New Year's. You made it out of 2021. Can you believe it? You are now in 2022. A different year, a different time. Everything is different. Nothing is the same. Can I go back down to the planet and talk to the guy who's high? Value there. Don't call anything of value there. Year of the Tiger, Splatter Cake. Oh, there it is. There's the island. Nope, that's one of the islands. This is dangerous as hell. Oh. Alright, I'm just looking for the dude who's high. Anyone know where of course you guys don't know where he is. It's a random island chain. There's no way to know. Wait, it should be procedural. Like, it should always be the exact same. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Where's this guy? He should be, like, right here. Am I drunk? Damn it, chat. It's supposed to be, like, right... Oh, okay. It's alright. All good. Just a little damage on the headlights. And landing gear. Yep. Perfect. Any landing you can walk away from, chat? I don't know what landing gear does, but I know that I keep destroying my headlights. Which I cannot I can repair underwater. Wow, he doesn't give a shit. Love it. We gotta hurry up, chat. Using the boost. We're doing boost walking because those things will be here any moment to flip us back into space. Jetpack. Is there anything of value here? Is it literally just roasting marshmallows? You gotta be kidding me. Nope. That was time well spent, chat. Extra challenge. Get crushed by your own spaceship. That is an additional challenge. Thank you, Splatter Cake. Alright. We're taking off. We're leaving this crap hole of a planet. And we're done. Okay, we couldn't find the island that he was talking about with the donkey head or whatever the heck. That's fine. We don't care. We're done with Giant's Deep for now. Brittle Hollow is still doing that. That's red. We don't want to go to Brittle Hollow or Dark Bramble. We want to go... We could, theoretically. We haven't been to the Hourglass Twins yet. Oh man, chat. What do you think? I'm just flying off into nowhere because I... Actually, I think that no matter what, the answer is going to be on the other side of the universe, so... We're going to abort autopilot because we know that that thing is going to shove me into the sun. Happy 2022, Misty. You have done it. You've made it. What the hell is that? should be on the other side of the planet, which means I'm close to the interloper, is it? No. I want to be at that white dwarf, but it's not markable. So I'm just going to fly there, chat. Perfect. This is exactly where I want to be, chat. So. Wait a minute, is that the... Is this the moon? The little flaming moon? It doesn't matter. Alright. So what matters is the position of the white, not dwarf, but the white hole. And the position of this. If I recall correctly, the thing that I want to enter comes through right basically where I'm standing right now. Probably not the safest place to be. But I know trying to come across the, what's it called, also doesn't work. 2022, everyone. That's on the west coast of the United States of America. Well done. Man, imagine what kind of drugs you had to do to come up with this game, chat. Jesus. Wait, is that it? That's it, chat. Here we go. The universe is coming to an end very soon. I don't have time. We're doing it. Halls of knowledge. We need all the knowledge, chat. We don't have time. Control. This is the other one. Get down. You gotta read this crap. Come on, video game. The universe is coming to an end. Come on. You're welcome. Your revivals means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart to the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and my other clans before me, to the sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built in the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule: to explore the sixth location of the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Quantum Moon. Wait, I need that. This. Wait, no, that's empty. Here. This. Come. We don't have time for this shit. Come on. Come on. World coming to end. Roll. Come on. This is hard. Alright. Insert the scroll. Wait, why am I stuck here? If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor a member of our clan who came before us, those who, after the crash that brought us to the Star System, became stranded on the brittle hollow on Ember Twin with no communication between two groups of survivors. These Nomi looked upwards from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting the skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during a long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and me and Nomi dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon die before we made the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomi and carry their curiosity on with you. Okay. Falling apart planet. Okay. It's following where the planets are. Okay. Sounds like the end of the universe is coming, chat. Crap. I don't see any tablets to put in this. Normally there's tablets around here. Don't worry, the end of the world is flying directly at me right now as I have this conversation. You might be able to see it through that window. Ugh! To the face! Happy New Year, chat. 18 minutes after. Hold on a second. Just to check to see how many viewers are even watching at this point. Splattercake, you're still watching? Wow. I need to come back? But no, seriously, Splattercake, this right here, watch. That's the reason why we're stuck at this time jump. It's not just the mind thingy. It's both. So think of it like this. I believe, I could be entirely wrong, Splattercake, but here's what I believe is the case. The reason why those donkey head, I see you there, Misty. The reason why those donkey head things or whatever only trigger on that guy and the main character is because we both saw that. We both saw the probe. You're not chopped liver, Misty, but we both saw the probe. So the reason why the heads didn't trigger for anyone else on this planet is because they didn't view the they didn't view it. They didn't view the event, which was a quantum event, because the reactor of the thing is a well, quantum thing. That's my guess. Could be wrong. Maybe it's just because the goat chose me. I'll take it. I'm gonna try something while I'm still here, chat. We're going in. What the heck is this? Chat? God damn it, were people just throwing trash down here? America. This will probably eject me to other places on the planet, right? And what's this do? It pushes me in here so I can't leave. Got it. It explains why the water constantly comes here. So that one goes to Oh, I guess we're using this one. This one. Oh, this one's forcing me downwards. Right? Boosters won't let me out? Nope. Gotcha. So this is a game about pure exploration, by the way, chat. It's like pure and simple, in its purest form, exploration for the sake of exploration. Not bad. Not many games have that, chat. Like, just jump down the effing hole. Alright. Woo! Like, I don't know where I am, but I'm pretty sure I'm on the surface of the planet. Aha. Nailed it. Nope, dodge it. Ah. Didn't dodge it, chat. Here I go, all the way back up into space. I like how you have to boost your way back because the Earth, or the planet's gravitational pull changes. Please stop boosting me. By the way, you can see my my progress on the around the planet right there. That's awesome. I'm now at the South Pole of the planet. Let's do it. That's somewhat of a crazy rapid transit, chat. Ow. I'm okay. Alright, see, unidentified signal nearby. Well, I'll be danged. You ain't going no place. Interesting. The grove is constantly changing, annoying. Hello. So according to this, the ancient glade is always that direction. Across the old bark is that way. It's always dark, quiet shade. Ah, Lord. Quantum futzery, chat. What the? This is a powerful spacesuit, chat. Oh no. Alright, we're just gonna walk this one. Because when I tried to boost up the stairs, I very skillfully landed exactly where I planned to at the bottom. Church research notes. Property of Churt. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon. So it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal of the grove will reveal more about it. %50% fuel remaining, chat. Oh, hilarious, chat. Didn't know that. I should have known this. It's a quantum fissure. So even underwater, it's quantum stated. That's pretty sick. This should, if I'm right, take me back. Hello, what's this? After closer observation, mining Site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of the cave pools, so unfortunately we'll have to mine one of the other sites. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run, but be cautious near the pools or visit 2A to meet them. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Melore, once told me about, when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. Sysad, or Kaisad, I don't know. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Kaiken. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar information to Strata. This sounds promising. Will you send your mentor to investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move on forward. There. Site 2B is safe. Clea says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here. Wow, we are like slimes. Yep, this was a while ago, chat. Let's go. That was literally a picture of those aliens looking at the primordial versions of this alien. And being like, ugh. Amazing. It's just like Master of Orion. And I'm back. Ow! Ugh. Good news, chat. I broke my legs. But I learned where these people came from. Goats. No, wait. Fish. How ridiculous, chat. See, right there, boom. We saw that. Nobody else was looking up at the time. This guy's explicitly looking down. I think that this is an amazing game because it's like a representative game. You know? Like, these things represent a meteor landing somewhere on the planet. It's over-exaggerated because the planet is, of course, far too small for that to be the case, right? And everyone's talking about a massive space program that they're a part of, right? But it's not massive. There's like only 4 of these aliens in existence. So does that make sense? Like, it's pretty amazing. Like, so there's like 4 of these aliens or whatever, and they represent the entirety of the species. And there's only like a couple of that of the super dead guys that you see, and they represent something similar. Wait a minute. No, those are Death Stars. There might be something I can get eventually that makes me immune to Death Stars. Okay, so I don't need to go back to the... Wait a minute, do I? Let's find out. Where are you? I love how all of our technology is based on one of those gravity rocks. 6th location, Quantum Shrine, Quantum Grove, Naomi Mines. Oh, that's right. The Hourglass Twins, which I have not gone to. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. So the shrine is going to move around on the moon. The pilgrimage to the quantum moon was a deeply significant journey for the Naomi. After the two groups of Naomi stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited. Yeah. The shrine quantum moon to aid pilgrimage to 6th location. Right. Chet's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hirthian has been able to land on. Interesting. Northern Glacier, Whitehole Station, High Energy Lab, which I have yet to go to. Statue Island. I've been on this island. Son of a gun. Welcome, Total Combat. Welcome to 2022. You made it. Crap. So, Crappy Island. There's a second entry to the workplace, and I didn't find it in the time frame that I had available because I'm bad. All right, back to the water planet. Son of a crap. Punch it. Total Combat. This game is ridiculously immersive. That's the water planet. Do it. I know that this isn't cross-out Total Combat, which is what you are accustomed to seeing me play. However, I have new requests that people can make, and someone spent the channel points to have me play a game that they wanted to see. If you spend the channel points and say cross-out, then I guess I'd have to go back to cross-out, but I've been streaming for 15 hours. You guys know how that is. For the, 3 viewers that I have. But you know what? I'm not going to complain. You know why? Because I have the most loyal fan base ever. Not even going to joke. Splatacake, thumbs up. Oh no, I think I'm going to hit something. Alright, so what I want to do is... Not this island. This island. There's an alternate, more dangerous route. We need to find that alternate, more dangerous route, chat. Any landing that you can walk away from, chat. Let's do it. And there's the head of the shrine. Alright, we need in here. Alternate route. Let's go. AM sleep. Sleep is for the weak, chat. I may even convert this into a 24-hour stream. I may. I mean, I'm almost there. It's only another, what, 9 hours? This game may take me longer than that to beat. Alright, so The answer is on this island. There's a secret way. I don't know where it is, obviously. Let's find it, chat. More dangerous. This is more dangerous, right? Or is this just back the way I came? That's back the way I came. Do I just fall through here? Is that what I have to do here? So there's another way. This place... Wait, they want me to launch a scout. Why? Underwater. Son of a bitch. Alright. Why didn't I think of that, chat? Oh my god. Just fly, damn it. Go. Okay, hold on a second. Like, I should have been able to... Okay, I don't know why this is so hard to navigate. Is there a tornado coming? No. Nope. Don't fall over there. Go over here. Over here. Okay. The island's rocking around. It's gotta be. Because, like, this is not a hard jump to make. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go into the water immediately. We're gonna go down. And we're gonna look up. And we're gonna enter the lab. I'm always scared of water. Okay, we're in. Alright. Now we have a way out to our ship. Thanks, support. What happens if this... Oh. We've got the Statue Islands. Dang, boosters don't do jack here, chat. Yara, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing the statue will choose... See? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever's closest in proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work for Daz. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now we have our first successful pairing. We can test memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Numi memory to his or her own unit within the Ash Twins. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask. Statue's counterpart, which will be able to send stored memories back to the corresponding Numi. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Get to the tornado shelter, chat. I feel the music is fine. I sincerely hope it isn't, what's that word I'm looking for? Copyrighted. Because if I lose my channel due to that, I am so pissed. I will drop that rating from a, I'd say 8 or 9 out of 10, all the way down to a 1. An immediate 1 splatter cake. I'll be like, splatter cake. 1. Actually, if I lost my channel, I'd be super mega ultra mega pissed. Not even joking, chat. Oh, here we go. Boom. Let's hit me with those drugs, chat. Rami, I've installed the masks inside Ash Twin Project Phlox. I've installed the mask inside the Ash Twin Project Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know these statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be too hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statue will also activate in the event of an equipment failure. They will. Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. See? This thing only paired because of the fact that... Hold on. I like how these data shards, like, double up for, like, drugs. We're doing it. My drugs. Flashlight? Nope. See? Wait. There's 3 people paired. The 3 people that are paired are myself, the person with the harmonica, and what's his name? And the guy that's high. Nobody else made it to the pairing. That's what I'm assuming. I could be wrong. You tell me, Splatter Cake. Am I pro gamer number 1 or not? How the hell do I get up there? I don't have any boost for that. I know how I get up there, chat. I don't need boost. Roads, where we're going, we don't need roads. Though it would be nice. But, yeah, to answer your question, the music's pretty good. So my goal is we are going to wait for this to hit us, and then I'm going to swim up there, because gravity is ridiculous on this planet. So that means that the harmonica person must have been able to see the blast, right? Damn you, Gravity 2X. I'm trying to find the harmonica while I wait for this island to get hit by a goddamn hurricane or tornado. Wait, there's no oxygen down here? Oh, come on, game. Wait, I think it's coming. Pretty sure. Jesus Christ, double gravity is a bitch. Wow. Come on, bring it on. Bring it on! You damn... Take that. It's over 300... Whoa, what? Wait a minute, what? That one got shot straight down. Wait a minute. Hold on, I don't have time for this. Come on, don't die. Don't you freaking die. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I died. Son of a bitch. Double gravity. This is my fault. I think one of those twisters is going anti-clockwise, counterclockwise. And I think one of those twisters is shoving things down towards the center. Every other twister shot something up. That one of those twisters shot something straight down. Frack, I can't believe I died. Cannot believe I effed that up, chat. I was almost there. There wasn't a tree down there? What do you mean? Nope, not that one. Nope, not this one. Nope, not this one. Yep, this one. If I'm right, I have seconds to do this. Shit. Get in the ship! Get in the ship! Oh, that's peaceful. Yes, Total Combat. Let's buckle up just to be sure. Wait, drink whiskey. Oh, you want me to drink whiskey, or you have drunk whiskey? Son of a bisque. Do I have to reopen this? I do. Alright, so, here's the plan, chat. We are gonna wait here until that thing goes. I don't know, I think I just swim up there, and then that's that, right? Mind you, my problem is I don't know when that'll come through. But we're gonna find out, aren't we? I wish there was a greater warning before, what's that one looking for? Anal sex. I mean, technically I could launch a probe outside. Oh no. I think there's gonna be one right. I think so, because of the thunder? Maybe? Could be wrong. Not gonna lie, chat. This is actually remarkably cool. Not gonna lie. So, a couple things about this that are incredibly cool. I love the camera. I genuinely love it. The camera is probably one of my favorite parts of this game. The fact that it takes pictures, like old school, like camera sounds, that, like when we were sending things to the moon. You could hear the shutter going off, all that crazy stuff. I know that doesn't sound like much, but I really like it. Modern day digital cameras only make that sound because of the fact that we have it as a digital audio thing, because it's just the sound. And telephones only make the sound of ringing because of the fact that it used to be an actual bell and things like that. But yeah, no, this is really awesome. Like, you summon a camera, and you get to take pictures all over in every direction that you could possibly conceive of. I really want to read what's up there. Gotcha. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Just thought of something. Wait, there I am. There I am. Look, chat. There he is. Alright, so there's the shield. So this is going to cover us with water. And I believe I have to go right now. Nope. I'm not sure when I have to go. Not yet. Won't let me. Okay, we're covered in water. Nope. Damn it. Come on. Okay, that didn't work at all. I thought I had figured this out. When gravity is 0. Interesting. Alright, I have an idea. When gravity is 0, chat. Gravity is 0. Brilliant. See, watch this. See. Sometimes it takes help from chat to really get things going, Get your mind right. You know what also works? Get in here. We're done with this shit, chat. We're done with this shit. Come on. Come on. Nope, my headlights are damaged. Wait for this crap. Hold up. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can get up there with this ship. This is not going to work, chat. I already know this is too far. Ah, it's too far. Ow! Gravity 0 on that ass. Quiet, total combat. I don't need this. I'm literally flying a rocket ship in here. I don't need people giving me... Oh! Oh! Come on, steady. Steady, bitch. Steady. Come on. Come on! Eh. Well, I mean, any landing you can walk away from, right, chat? Alright, so... I damaged my oxygen tank? Where would that be? Thanks, Splatacake. Thanks, Total Combat. Jesus Christ. Hold on a second. My landing gear is fine. I like how both of you are like, oh my freaking god. Oh, I hear it. Maybe I'm too far away. Oh, no, there it is. Come on. Come on. Come on. Easy. Easy. What else did I damage? Not my landing camera. Something else is on fire. Crap. Wait. Time to go, time to go. Don't die, don't die, don't die! Don't die, don't die, don't die! Gravity 0. That's what we're looking for, chat. You know, I was thinking the ship might be too fat to fit. Gravity 3, gravity 1, gravity 2, gravity 0. Bam! Gravity 0. Nope. Nope. Gravity 0 ain't doing it. Still nothing. Can't do it. Gravity 2, gravity 2, gravity 2, gravity 11, gravity 3. Nope. Didn't seem to do it. I feel dumb, chat. I thought that I had this for certain. Like, I thought I would just pop out, swim across. Wait, gravity 0? Oh no! Yeah, I figured that I needed to do it when I was in space. It's probably because, to be honest, I think that the tornadoes aren't getting a clean enough hit on the island. Like, that was my plan. Like, my plan was when I get a clean enough, when you get the idea. Hold on. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Let me out. There we go. Okay. I'll stay outside the tornado tube on the next one. There's something else that's damaged on this sucker. Oh, gravity ×2. What just happened there? Come on, I can do this. Come on, cardboard. You are the sneakiest ninja. Nope. How come it works sometimes, but not others? Like, right there, it super jumps. If I had that super jump, like, over here just a little bit. There we go. Oh, come on, you. Am I close enough? I don't think so. Nope. Oh crap. This is one of those you done effed up moments. Oh no, would you believe that this is tornado time also? Alright. So, I'm gonna stay outside the tornado tube, but I'm pretty sure this will kill me. Here it comes, chat. Here it comes. We're in the air now. What? No, don't do anything. Don't do anything. There we go. That ship will be fine, right, chat? It's only 36 meters down. Alrighty, let's read it. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is it the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I'd imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe that is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? That was worth it. Ship. It's okay, ship. I'm gonna repair that oxygen tank while I still have the opportunity. You know what? I still hear tornado stuff out. Let's get inside. I don't think I can actually... Whoa. So this is the thing I can't get closer to. Straight up won't let me. But I believe... Turning to the right, turning to the right, turning to the right. This one! I believe this turns to the left. I believe this sends me straight to the ground. Splatter cake, I'm sorry. What the hell is this thing? There has to be a way in. Crashing into this is not the way in, but... There, you. You're coming out. How are you doing this? You push me in? No. Wait. Bumping into it seemed to push it in. Do I follow it in? Ugh. Interesting. There's a bunch of stuff coming out of that thing. You can get really close to the bottom of the ocean by taking one of the whirlpools straight down. It's like an anti-whirlpool. One of those whirlpools does the opposite of what every other whirlpool does. I did not trigger self-destruct on the ship, I promise you. Uh-oh. Something's being bad about the game. I think I need to quit and restart the game. Like, it's just being really, its performance is garbage for some reason. This thing probably has a memory loop, or a memory hole, and I've played it for several hours. So, that's probably what happened. Rebooting it back up, chat. You think I'm done with this game? The beep was because the reactor was going critical. I crashed head-on into one of those red dildo thingies. Aw. Alright, Total Combat. I had a great time. I'm glad you came. Thank you very much for stopping by. Alrighty. Okay. Can't believe I didn't put on the damn spacesuit. Take a look at what we got. By the way, Total Combat, I do have emotes that are available. Ocean depth, new entry. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. 2022, baby! We made it out! Oh yeah, that's right. They're looking for like an anglerfish fossil. Don't I have access like directly to an anglerfish over in the observatory right over there? Bam. Roads, where we're going. We don't need roads. Crazy. This thing. Anglerfish, help. We literally have one. Hey, get dicked. How does that feel? You can't go anywhere. What? You're supposed to be quantum state? Yeah, get locked. Get quantum locked. What now? Not so freaky, are you? Alright. Dang it. There it is. Notice how the sun is bright orange, and then it becomes bright red, and then it goes supernova, like, instantly. Alright. Apparently there's also more to discover about us on this very planet. I don't know where that, like, there's caves or something. I'm not a doctor. We've got... I think this is also our settlement. Yep. I think what it is that I have to find is going to be underground. Yeah, I do know the supernova has a sound, Splatted Cake. I've heard it once or twice. I think it's this. Yep. Time to land this bitch. Boom. Landing cam. All right. Got it. Aha. Mining site 2B. Or not 2B. look like you made it. What in the name of Zeus's beehole is going on in here? Can I fit a spaceship in here, chat? Think a spaceship will fit down here? Be honest. Be honest with me, chat. There's an old saying. Don't fear the Reaper. You have a jetpack. Alright. Ew. Oh no, I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. This isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built in the Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberhearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If, eventually, the life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned it accordingly. Accordingly. Get it, chat? They're sealing off a core? I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? A core, because, you'll get it, chat. And that ore sparkles. It's sparkle ore, chat. Aha! Science. Boom. Time to get high, chat. Wait. Yep. Give me that Ash Twin. Boom. Hit me with that knowledge. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh no. This ore should be the last that we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. Yarrow, we'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we've finished the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. Okay. My God. Moin Gott in Himmel. Well. Looks like there's only one way down, chat. Wait, is this it? So they're using their teleporters to mine. Hence the large holes. They just convert. So for example, the last thing that this thing was mining was in that direction. And so it just mined a hole. That's pretty clever. But what's down there? Probably nothing. Interesting. They just teleport mine. Go up any higher? No. Do we think we figured out everything in the mines? I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, there is. There's something. Miss. Pretty sure there's nothing here. Alrighty. Let's see if that sates his thirst for knowledge. The Nomi mined ore from the site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside the Ash Twin once the shell was finished. Nomi decided to ensure there were no longer any physical intrusive cracks. Nomi discovered the species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways mine, which was us. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick, every memory recorded by Nomi statue was transmitted to corresponding storage unit within the Ash Twin Statue Island. This island must be where the Nomi created the statues like the one So I think gray means we've completed everything. Orange, I don't know what the colors mean. Like, I think green is we haven't done everything there yet, which probably means there's more stuff on the orbital probe cannon that I just got nothing on. If I'm right, that would mean that the village and the Zero-G cave are complete. Esker's camp is complete. The lunar lookout is complete. The dark bramble seed is somehow complete. Inside the seed is still effed, even though I know where that goes. Construction yard is the island where Nomi built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, Nomi put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to a Nomi computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital. We at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of the Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below strong ocean currents. Wait, what? Southern Observatory. Where's Southern Observatory? Wait. Isn't the Southern Observatory on Brittle Hollow the damned the Temple of Knowledge? Yeah, you son of a gun. Alright, punch it. Nope. That's a big old nope, chat. Alright. Southern Observatory, Brittle Hollow. Southern Observatory. We're going to the South Damn Pole this time, chat. Skipping all the BS. Nothing else. I'm gonna avoid the sun. I have a feeling the sun's gonna end up getting killed. Nope, nope. We're good. We're good. Alright. Assuming that I arrived and the North Pole is up and the South Pole is down. Yeah, that South Pole is the southern... What's it called? That's not an observatory. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening? Autopilot, what are you doing? But auto-freaking pilot. Okay, so Southern Observatory. We're gonna quickly land and find out where the hell that is after fixing whatever the hell is busted on my ship. Map says we're near the North Pole. North Pole is that way, South Pole is the other way. Got it. South Pole is exactly behind us. That must be the Southern Observatory. But we've been there. This can't be the Southern Observatory. Hold on. Is this the Southern Observatory, chat? It's not. This is the Halls of Knowledge. See, there they are. Halls of Knowledge. Black hole. You stop that black hole. You stop it. I gotta say this one, because it's meta as hell. It's constantly falling apart. Chunks of it are going everywhere. I can't find the Southern Observatory to save my life. Good stuff. South Pole? Nope. Come back here. Yeah, this probe is going to go around the Southern Observatory just like this. And if I'm right, then... Am I drunk? Like, hold on a second. Chat, where's the thing? Southern Observatory, where is this? This is... all this stuff. Brittle Hollow's South Pole. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that can lead to the observatory, but I don't care about the observatory. I've already been to the observatory, right? No, I haven't. This is so weird. .5 kilometers beneath me. Okay. Just realized that I could actually use waypoints like this is a video game that was made, you know, in recent times where people aren't good. What? Happy New Year, Skiller Pro. How's it going, my man? Something's not right here. Um... So there's more to explore on the frozen Numi shuttle. Alright. I have an idea. I think I know what to do. Let's go deal with that. I think I have an idea. I'm falling towards the sun, aren't I? I'm falling towards the sun. That's not the sun. What's happening? Alright, I need to go to... shift? No, control. This, the interloper. Happy New Year, Skiller Pro. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you stopped by. I've been requested to play a game by... Splattercake. So here's what I think. I think that this will melt when it's close to the sun. And the reason why I think that is because the sun is hot. This does get close to the sun multiple times. Oof, the sun looks mighty red right now, chat. Not the safest landing. Alright, so there's more to discover on this thing. I think I didn't read this fully or something. Don't let my ship get stolen again. That would never happen. Yep. Son of a fucking bitch. No! Ship! Ship! I gotta stay on this planet. My ship just got, hijinks. Goodbye, ship. Okay, so my goal is to stay on this asteroid and ride it. Yeah, ship's gone. And ride it to, Oh. I know it sounds silly, but the, right to the sun. Not into the sun, per se, but really close to the sun. I don't know if this is going to melt, but we're gonna find out. It gets pretty dang close to the sun. What do you think, chat? You are here. Comet is here. Woo! No way. Don't kill me! Okay. Yeah. Interesting story. I don't think I can ride that all the way. So there's more that needs to be discovered from these frozen ass clowns that are on the friggin' comet. So, the comet hits the star. Because the star is going nova. That was towards the end of the life cycle. But, if I'm right, if my math is correct, there's a the comet passes by the sun 2 times in this time frame. If I'm right. Did I chase the drone again? I'm not going to chase the drone this time. I still don't know what to do with it. But yeah, so the interloper is already on its way. So this is going to pass by... Hold on a second. I don't need you to give me smack. Hold on. Yeah, dodged that. I dodged the sun just now, chat, because autopilot tried to kill me again. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the white hole. Okay. So, Splatacake, here's the plan. I'm gonna arrive right now. And the reason why I'm arriving right now is... What? Why did it not slow down? Autopilot complete. Yeah, alright. Amazing. What else? That camera, of course. Alright, so the reason why I'm doing this now is because this is going to pass by the star the first time right now. The sun isn't going to be that large. It's not going to absorb the comet. It's not going to absorb the... It shouldn't. I could be wrong. But it shouldn't. Are there just little stars floating around? What the shit? Surprised this has not hit Brittle Hollow, for Christ's sake. So, it looks as though, by the way, you have 2 orbital rotations, or at least 1.5 orbital rotations of the interloper before the entire universe ends. So that's a good thing to follow. Or at least a good thing, it's a timer that I can use to determine the end of the world. This should hurtle past the star without touching it. Good. I could be wrong. We're gonna find out, chat. If I die, I die. Oh, I hear it breaking apart. I hear breaking. There it is, chat. The ice melted. The ice melted, chat. I knew it. I damn knew it. That's not good. Ghost matter. All right. Lots of ghost matter. All right. Cool, cool. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Pi says, Clary, can you hear us? Clary, Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we'll lose communication entirely if we continue any deeper. Poke, keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. Clary, I understand. Be cautious, both of you. I should pull out the camera. No! No! Ow. That's effectively death. Okay, so I found my way into the comet, but I still haven't found any level of immunity to instant death, which seems to be all over this damn place. Okay. Nope. Juice it, juice it. Neat. I think I'm still in the exact same freaking place, chat. Not that way. This is under the frozen surface, though. Dang it, we've returned back to the main antechamber. Son of a bitch. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, not sure what to do here. Ghost matter says you die there. No save. No, Splatter Cake, I'm just playing this for you. Going down this way is ghost matter that returns us here. So far left. Nope, not far left, chat. Chat. It's 1:45 a.m. here. I've been streaming for 16 hours, Splatter Cake. For you. For you. By the way, how do you like that? I figured out how to get into the freaking comet. How do you like that? Oh, alright, well then, if the two of you are going to sleep, that's the end of the stream. Wait, what? Quantum tree, what are you talking about, Misty? What quantum tree are you talking about? Wait, Misty, quantum tree. You have to tell me about the quantum tree. What are you talking about? Wait, Misty, what are you talking about? Quantum tree, what's going on? Quantum event, you say? I believe you. The bonsai under the crust of the quantum tree. It's there whenever there's a quantum event. Yeah. Well, I mean, usually. We're going to abort autopilot because this thing always F's this up. Wait, do you think that more of this thing melts? And it's not just, like, the tip? Like, do you guys think the sides of this melt? No, not like the spaceship melting. I mean, like, there's more ice than just this. Here we go. The ice is receding. Because it's getting really close to the sun. Nope, just dries up. Got it. No! Did I just fall off? And it closed back up. Son of a gun. You pretty much just have to be at the right place, or else you get